Hey yo guys, Ruby Blue here and welcome to my first commission stream. Um, I have XtremeTuber here with me. At the last minute, I just sort of contacted him.
That's okay.
And yeah, commission stream. As you can see on the screen right now, I think I've done a pretty good job so far. What do you think, Echo? That'll be $40. All I gotta do now is color it. Now, but seriously, here is the actual image. Um, as you can see, I've gotten a bit of a head start on this. I did some of this on yesterday, but yeah, we're not going to be showing off fan art on this stream, and we're not going to be like, it's not going to be like the animation streams. It's pretty much just going to be like a much shorter, more focused sort of thing, you know. And I know Echo's in the chat right now, so Echo, if you have anything to say about the drawing, and if you want me to change anything, please say so. Not sure how far I'm gonna get on this commission today. It'd be awesome if I could finish it all today, but who knows? But considering it's only one character and no background, it shouldn't be too hard.
Yep. My commission was rather detailed. As was the Lucario Blaziken, I think they were.
Yeah,
That pairing seems to be quite fitting, especially considering that due to the type advantage that Blaziken has over Lucario, both due to the fighting and to the fire.
fighting isn't super effective against fighting, is it?
Fighting is super effective against Steel.
Oh yeah, okay. That's kind of weird though. Why would
Why would
I think
Lucario
it'd
be
be
weak to its own type? Yes.
no, I would. Why would fighting be super effective against steel? That doesn't really. I know I can understand rock, but steel seems to go a little too far. I mean, dragon isn't very effective against steel, so why would fighting be?
I just guess it was for balance reasons, and they haven't really fleshed out the steel type, just like how they didn't flesh out the bug type until Generation 2. They introduced the steel type in Generation 2 and just never really fleshed it out.
Well, steel type. I guess steel type is the type that sort of counters everything except for fire. So it's not strong. It's not strong. It's not super effective to anything, but it's strong against a lot of things. So I guess that's steel type's sort of um, thing. All right, so
Where the heck did I put my mouse? Jeez,
let's let's just go ahead and do this. Are there any Echo? Are there any specific place on Mershio's face in which you want the scars? Like, do you want a scar under one of his eyes, or you know? So I'm just gonna place a few scars here, like you said. And let's listen to the Minecraft soundtrack. I don't care if I get claimed for any of these. Doesn't really matter.
was this stream advertised to the people, or was it a surprise stream, essentially?
Well, I scheduled it like an hour ahead of when it actually started, so yeah, it kind of was a surprise. I didn't really give them more than an hour's notice.
Because, well, the reason why I'm asking is, even though it was a surprise stream, there's still like 9 to 10 people here.
No, you guys are awesome. Across his eye? Alright. I guess I'll put one right here. Going sort of this direction. I hope I remember that that's a scar and not like a strand of hair. Because this is a sketch, it kind of makes it hard to make out when I'm doing the line work. What do you want the leather boots to look like, exactly? Do you want them to look anything like the reference that you gave me right here?
Storm Dragon, everybody in this chat knows Kingdom Hearts. Because everybody currently, last I checked, is over 16.
Alright, so I'll base the leather boots off of your reference. Because I like the design. Who did the art for this, actually? Because I really like the sort of vest design, to where it's like, it has sleeves and has like these triangular things, but it's like open. To where it shows his abs.
It reminds me a little tiny bit of what you did for Connexon's boots, slightly.
I really like this design. Oh, and I forgot to put the gold hoops on his wings. I'll do that right now.
I'm glad that more people are commissioning you. It is
Me too.
Excellent.
For anybody else who wants to commission me, link, or you can see my commission info in the description. I put it in the description of the stream, but you can also find it on my DeviantArt.
Also, stream, I am proud to announce that I actually ate today.
I always make sure to do that before the stream. But you might have indigestion now because of that.
How does who come up with whose character names? In terms of what, Tails doll?
Me? I'm assuming she's talking about Manifest Heart.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, for the initial character names, I just went with whatever sounded cool. There's really no deeper meaning behind it than that.
Yep. But, provided that Calvin ever actually catches more than 6 Pokemon, there probably will be deeper meaning with things.
Well, he has 7 Pokemon, but, yeah, Dusty. Forgetting Dusty again. God, you make him feel so bad.
I did forget Dusty.
Dusty isn't loved.
When he's a Flygon, he'll be loved.
Definitely. He'll be like the team favorite.
Okay, now you got 12 people. Where is my mouse? I just had it. It's like, it can't, there's no possible way. Like, I mean, it's like, there's only a small space in which I could have set my mouse down. How does this happen?
Haven't you heard of the little gnomes that come and steal your stuff whenever you drop them on the floor, and then you can never find them again?
Well, I mean, that does explain what could have possibly happened in my Pokemon notebook, but with this, If I get up, it's gonna hurt. I'll wiggle around a little bit. Maybe something will fall out.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that didn't come out right.
Crichton has some arm problems at the moment.
There we go, got it.
Because you masturbated too much last night.
I used my right arm for that. This is the left one.
This is what I do for a living, Tailstall. I'm trying to make it my living. I don't do it for a living yet, but I will do it.
He will once he gets $200 a month or more on Patreon. But $200 a month isn't all that much.
It is when combined with my YouTube ad revenue.
I keep forgetting about YouTube ad revenue, but I prefer not to think about YouTube ad revenue. Because the more you can not rely on YouTube, the better off you are.
Oh, actually, my thing is, I want to use YouTube as my...
Hold on a second. You gotta make sure that you don't reveal certain things about YouTube, of course.
Well, of course, I'm not saying anything too important here. I want to make YouTube my primary source of income, and the Patreon donation things extra sources. So once I'm able to make a solid living off of YouTube, off of my YouTube ad revenue alone, that's when I'm secure.
Oh, don't worry, Echo. I'll cover the difference. Not that the few cents is gonna matter, I don't think so that much. Like, heck, I'll even throw in $1.
Don't worry, Hazel, I hate Donald Trump too. But that's why he's there. We hate him, but he has to keep you guys in check. Yeah, if you haven't figured it out already, Donald Trump is the placeholder MVP until someone donates. If you want me to add something or change something, Echo, just tell me in the chat. Yes, I do earn money by streaming. I have the ads that you see, if you're not using AdBlock, that is. The ads that you see on the video, when you click them, it earns me money. That's how YouTubers earn money, by placing ads on their videos.
Because I'm a patron, I'm ad blocking him because I don't need to have ads right now. But if I wasn't ad blocking him, I would know what ads he has. But he doesn't even know what ads he has sometimes, so there's that.
It tends to be things tailored towards, well, what my channel is about, and also ads sometimes track your interests. Made the leather boots a bit shorter, so that you could see the rip on his knees. If Donald Trump is the Republican representative, Republican nominee, he has 97 to 99% chance of winning. Alright, well, Donald Trump is almost certainly going to be the Republican nominee, but the thing is, if Hillary Clinton gets the Democratic nominee, then yeah, Donald Trump does have a solid chance of winning, because Hillary Clinton is very, very weak against attacks about her corruption. And Donald Trump knows to go after her corruption, so if Hillary Clinton gets the nomination, we very well may have a solid chance of having a Trump presidency, which is very scary. But Donald Trump doesn't stand a chance against Bernie Sanders, because he isn't corrupt, and that's the only thing Donald Trump can bring up against someone, against a Democrat, any Democrat, to beat them. Bernie Sanders knows to attack Donald Trump's xenophobia, racism, and how he divides people. He's done it before. So I'd say Bernie Sanders is our biggest hope against Donald Trump.
JHC, don't be afraid of being in the stream because you're a Trump supporter. Just remember that Trump called all of his supporters idiots. And so if you're a Trump supporter, you're supporting a man that called you an idiot.
And you're supporting a man that says torture people even if it doesn't work, and he said he wanted to bomb civilians in the Middle East, go after the families of ISIS who had nothing to do with them. And he wants to build a wall to block off Mexicans, and he wants to censor the media who go after him and give facts. And he supports violence at his protests, at his rallies.
Oh, Ruby, did you get Matt's scan work? Also, Matthew, my arm is temporarily disabled, so I'm probably going to be doing a lot of talking, which also means that I won't be working on my story as much today, unless I get Dragon software up and running, which records my voice and translates it into text, which is a good thing.
Your scanned work, Matthew? Maybe. Was it like last week that you sent it?
I think it was this week, actually, because I saw it on his DeviantArt.
Actually, that's not true, JHC. Bernie Sanders beats Donald Trump in most of the polls, most of the head-to-head polls. Should I add? Do you want me to add the little pattern there on at the top of his boots, Echo?
That's not what it's called, TM Gaming. He is just plain drawing. Other people commission, so you'd say other people are commissioning. He is the commissionee, yes, but that's not what that doesn't work that way.
Okay.
So, Ruby of Blue, what exactly is Echo Dragon's commission, or Echo Capital's commission of?
What I'm assuming is his OC, his Dragon OC, named Mershio, I think it is.
All right, it's slightly getting better. I think I can type a little bit now. When did I miss drama? There was a drama? I don't recall a drama. Heck, I don't even recall a stream yesterday. What is today? Today's Tuesday. Yesterday was Monday.
Yesterday was Tuesday. Today is Wednesday. What color do you want the boots to be? Just brown, Echo? Or you don't want them to be something like the color it has here? I'm going to be doing the boots a bit differently than... It's going to come out a bit differently than what the reference I have here. Trump says hi back, Concordian. So yes, welcome everybody to this very unusual Tuesday stream.
I don't know if it's going to be a continued thing. It seems like he's just trying it out for the time being. But if it is a continuous thing, then that'd be good.
I think it's a good thing. I think it'll be a fun thing to do. Get the fact that I do commissions out there to the people, to my subscribers. I'm sure there are a lot of people who would like commissions of their OCs within my base.
Oh, speaking of commissions about OCs, I'm gonna need you to do a commission of my Saiyan.
Okay, that'll be a new one. I'll have to learn the DBZ art style then.
You will, probably, but you could do it in Yu-Gi-Oh style too. That'd be interesting to see. But I have a bit of information about my Saiyan. And this is gonna surprise many people, or maybe nobody, and even you, or maybe not you. My Saiyan character's name is Connexon.
That's a nice name. You like that name?
That's the same name as my Pokemon trainer. And the reason for that is that the Saiyan actually predates the Pokemon trainer. But I kept their names for various reasons.
Who do you think is going to win the elections? Well, if you mean the nominations, then Donald Trump has the Republican nomination locked down, pretty much. I mean, Cruz is behind him, but there might be a brokered convention, in which case Donald Trump would run third party and blow the whole thing up, and then, you know, I think the Democrats would almost certainly win in that case. But if not, Donald Trump will get the nomination. And it's still like a really nail-biting race between Bernie Sanders and Hillary Clinton right now. The only thing that has to happen for Bernie Sanders to win is for the trends to stay the same in all the upcoming states that favor him, and he has to win by a margin of 59% on average for every state moving forward. And if he does that, he'll get enough delegates to be the nominee. And I really hope that'll happen, because, like I said, if Hillary Clinton gets the nomination, then I don't think she can defend herself well against attacks from Trump about her corruption. But Bernie Sanders knows to hit hard if Bernie Sanders does get the nomination, which I really, really hope he does, he's just gonna knock away at Trump's horrible policy statements and his horrible track record of saying horrible things.
And outright lying. But
yes, lying and contradicting himself left and right every 2 seconds.
If you ever want to find out all of Trump's contradictions, you should watch the Daily Show or the Nightly Show, and they basically go all over that.
What made you start streaming? Actually, I got into the idea of streaming by hearing Rubber Ross's advice about how to manage an animation channel, and that's to stream your animation work is a good way to, because animation takes a long time, you know, so a good way to run a YouTube channel that's centered around animation is to show your process and to be live with it. Since you can't really upload animation constantly, streaming is a good way to stay afloat.
Well, good animation takes a long time anyway. The original style of animation. That is to say, when he says animation, I'm sure he shares his view. Maybe some of you in the chat do, but CGI stuff is basically what I feel like. I mean, it still takes skill, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's a shortcut, and it really cuts out a lot of the artistry of animation.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's CGI is nice. I would like, you know, I don't want to go away. I don't want 3D animation to go away. I don't want 3D animated movies to go away. I just feel like there's too much of it right now. There's not enough 2D animation. And that's a very, very special kind of animation that 3D just can't match. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty it's pretty believable that Donald Trump has a lot of votes. Because, well, the American people are tired of the establishment, you know? And everybody on the Republican side is establishment douchebags. Marco Rubio, Ted Cruz, they're just all so disgusting and unappealing to the American people. So, it doesn't take much. It takes as little as even as bad as Donald Trump to come along and just say he's anti-establishment and get everybody on his side. I mean, he's pretty much lying because he tried to be establishment when he first ran his presidency. He went to the big donors and he wanted money like everybody else, but they denied him. And so only then did he start with his anti-establishment rhetoric. But that's the way he presents himself to the American people, and that's something the American people want right now. That's also why Bernie Sanders is surging so much, because he's anti-establishment too. And, you know, people just generally like the politicians. Nowadays, people like the politicians that are straight and to the point, tell it like it is, in your face, confident sort of politicians. That's the kind of thing that people liked these days. So, I don't think it's a surprise that Donald Trump is doing so well. Well, Donald Trump is pretty much a reality TV star at this point. I think those boots look good. I agree, JHC. You know, a lot of the horrible blunders that blunder presidents are one that America has had is one because, well, we don't have much to choose from, so we're basically choosing the lesser of two evils. And second is because the American people have turned pretty liberal in the past couple of decades, but the American people just tend to be uninformed on a lot of things. If they were more informed, then yeah, we definitely have a much better track record when it comes to presidents. Well, yeah, Hazel, he's an orange. Donald Trump is an orange. Donald Trump is like he is quite the character though. He's an orange-faced, pudgy guy with a meerkat on his head. He's a pretty funny character though. As authoritarian as he is, he's an entertaining character. Oh, thank you, mowers outside, making noise.
Ah, yes, indeed. But, actually, I think I prefer the mowers over your default static sound.
Static sound?
Oh, yes. It's hard to describe. But it's like a constant sound that I hear over your streams and through your microphone. Sort of like a low buzz. I don't know if you can hear it though.
That's probably my fan that's right next to me, but I kind of need it because it gets hot here.
No, I don't think it's your fan because maybe it is. I don't think so.
Can you guys hear a buzzing coming from my microphone?
Okay, I gotta go back to DeviantArt. Yeah, to check stuff. But, you know, guys, I don't have to leave the stream, because computer monitors and stuff.
Echo, do you want, like, you know how some dragons... Here, I'll illustrate it right here. Alright. Dragon. Alright, you know how some dragons have their, like, bellies, like, are sort of lined like this? And, yeah, like, the Undertale is, like... Undertale has that, too. You know how the sort of belly and Undertale sort of are sort of segmented like that? Do you want that on your character? Do you want that on your character's belly and his Undertale? Are sort of segmented like that?
Mm, mm. Oh, I forgot that was going to be detected by the stream. So yeah, sometimes when I'm thinking, I do thinking grunts. Let's call them that, thinking grunts. For PayPal, Hazel, it does directly give him the money. Yes. But I don't like there's this weird system on DeviantArt called points, which I don't think he should use. But with the PayPal, it does go directly to him. And did Echo select the pose too? Guys, I'm gonna be right back.
Have I been muted this entire time, guys? Have I not been talking this entire time? I've not been talking this entire damn time. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. How did I not notice that? I muted my mic like 5 minutes ago. I forgot to unmute it. Alright, Echo. I was asking you a question, I thought you were just ignoring me, sorry. Echo, do you want your character to have any sort of gloves that maybe matches boots, or like really long gloves, or just wrist wear, or anything, just anything on his arm, or nothing? Arms or nothing? I like Minecraft music. Well, I like the classic Minecraft music. If I could get a playlist of all the classic Minecraft music, I might. In fact, I'll do that now. I'll go search for one. Because I'm not a fan of the. I'm not a big fan of the full release Minecraft soundtrack. Alright, let's try this. Fingerless black leather. Alright. Any sort of patterns that you want on the glove? Like the boots? Any sort of pattern, or like white trim? Who got you into art? Well, I just got into it myself, really. But I guess if I had to list influences altogether, it just, well, just generally animation artists. I really like the style, anime and manga artists. I like Minecraft music. It's nice and relaxing. Minecraft music sort of has this like comatose effect on me, where it puts me to sleep, puts me into a sort of trance, peaceful trance. Yes, Hazel. I still have your cat, and if you want your cat back, you're gonna have to pay a ransom of about around $100. So get on it, or your cat's getting the bullet to the head. I don't know what to say. The Dark Lord does not play around. Clutie. I stole Clutie.
Okay, now I've returned. So guys, what did I miss?
Oh, you know, just me taking a cat hostage.
Did your cat decide to try and crash the stream?
No, I took Hazel's cat hostage.
Ah.
You did say, Echo, you did say one of his eyes is blue and one of his eyes is yellow, right?
Oh, heterochromia, eh? That's not enough in the trade scene in Dragons.
Alright, I think I got everything. I think I got everything before I start the line work.
You call that a sketch? That's more like a nearly lined thing anyway. Come on now, Ruby Blue, stop being so humble. I will fucking buy that shit right there. Like if this is the level of your sketches, then I'm afraid that I may have to scale back my commissions a bit somewhat if I'm gonna start commissioning you a whole bunch. At least do it in parts, like do sketch comics first, and then later go back and have you line it, and then finally, eventually have you color it. Because that is just I like that sketch level. Most people wouldn't call that a sketch. Well, most artists I know wouldn't call that a sketch. I mean, actually, no, take it back. Some artists I know would call it a sketch. Like, the people like Nars and stuff, they call their quick 1-hour sketches that look like that.
What did I just ask Echo? What did I ask him just now?
I do not think you asked Echo a single thing.
Oh yeah, I asked him if it was correct that his character had one blue eye and one yellow eye, but I think he just BRB'd, so... Anyway, let's get Let's do the line work, I guess.
The answer is paint tool Psy. Ha, Larissa Lisco. See, I told you, Larissa Lisco understands. This is barely a sketch, Ruby of Blue. You're too humble. You're too humble.
Minecraft is the perfect music to listen to when you're doing tedious stuff, like lining.
Yeah, I think you'll get it finished today. How do your sketch lines look so clean?
Well, I'm using a stabilizer. Smooth or clean? Smooth? You mean like not jagged?
Well, besides that, like, I mean, like, I barely see any circles and lines from the starting point of this. Like, you said you got like started ahead of time, but I don't see any evidence remaining of any circles and lines that, like, you know, make up the basic blockout shapes.
Sometimes I need those, sometimes I don't.
Manifest Heart is not on iTunes because Apple would not allow that. Not because of the homosexuality, but because of the derivative works from the Pokemon franchise.
Stabilizer in paint tool size is something that makes the lines go slower. It makes your strokes lag behind your pen. That helps smooth out the line. So you see that the line is slightly behind my pen movement. I can do it up, and now it's like this is the highest it'll go. I have it set to S2 right now. Oh, Echo, you're back. I just wanted to clarify something. You did say that like your character has one blue eye and one yellow eye, right?
Does it matter which order they're in if the eyes are blue and yellow?
Yeah, which one? Left? Which one is left and which one is right? If so. Hazel gave me £1. Alright, let's see. Let's see, did it show up in the... Yep, we have $1.42 from Hazel. Alright.
But the ding 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 didn't go off.
I know.
So it's broke.
It's borked once again. But anyway, I get the I can see whenever I get it in my Google merchant thing. So MVP Hazel, goodbye Trump. MVP Hazel Curry. $1.42. There you go. Thank you, Hazel.
I do have salmon in the fridge downstairs, so if I do have recovery at some point later during the night, I will be able to make fish. Otherwise, like I said, guys, I pretty much only have one arm right now, which is not good for making food. But people do it, so, you know, it's possible. It just makes it hard to slice the fish properly.
Wait, right is blue and left is blue? Didn't you say that they're different colors?
Yeah, I thought... Apparently my mom did more. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Ruby Blue. He's gonna try it again. YouTube is doing things. So, anyway, my mom did use a little bit of her knowledge and said that I might have pinched a nerve. So, okay, we have confirmation. Right is yellow, left is blue.
Right is yellow, left is blue.
Which would mean that, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, never mind. I am mistaken. I can see the right eye and the left eye. Now, this is an artist question for both Blue, not Blue, Echo Capital and Ruby Blue. Echo Capital, is it our right or his right is yellow? This makes a difference. Okay. Okay, so final confirmation, Rubio Blue. The right. No, that still doesn't help. Gosh darn it.
Right is blue, left is yellow. Alright, well, I'm assuming he just means it in the literal sense.
Okay, so that would mean the left eye that we see is the yellow one. We're just gonna go with that, all right?
No, I mean like the reverse.
You mean like in the way he's seeing it right now, as in on screen with the
char-
right,
In terms of the character himself.
where the marking on screen is, that's gonna be the yellow eye, basically.
Yes. His right, yep. He confirmed it. Why'd you choose such a complicated tattoo?
Hey, it's not that complicated. I can't speak right now.
I don't think you've quite recovered from the last stream.
Oh my god, TM Games. Oh my god, you did it again. You ocean salted Ruby. Stop it. Hazel, I swear, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go through the internet and I'm gonna bop you on the head for not thinking that even that donation is not appreciated. Apparently I southerned right there. Alright, Larissa Lisco became confused. Hopefully she doesn't hurt herself in the confusion. What happened last stream, Blue Yoshi, is that I was so out of it that, well, I can't remember. I was so out of it that I literally cannot remember what happened. My brain wouldn't work and it wouldn't form sentences properly.
You seem to have a lot of problems on stream. First your arm is limp, then you can't talk, and then you're hungry.
Well, I can solve the hunger problem. Oh! I know exactly what to get from the grocery store now. Pasta salad.
Pasta salad?
Yep. Basically, you either just add water and to have the mix, the seasoning mix, and you mix it with water, or you have mayonnaise and you mix the seasoning with mayonnaise. And then you boil the noodles, and then you put the two together, and you got pasta salad.
Sounds tasty.
I kind of like Disney movies, gamer girl. Okay, we lost a viewer. Viewer, come back, please. I mean, obviously E1X Blaster is gone, but we had more viewers than that. We had like 12 viewers. Where did they go? I can tell you, I'm used to typing with one hand, so it's not that bad.
Oh, you.
And yes, you all were free to take that exactly how it sounds.
How dare you? This is a family stream. Which is why we're talking about political stuff.
The kids wouldn't understand. But they should if they have good parents. So shame on the parents for not teaching their kids about both sides of the politics and why they prefer one side over the other, so their kids can make an educated, informed decision. It's just, I'm sorry, stream. I didn't mean to do that. It's just, I dislike it, man. I just dislike it. I don't see, honestly, how anybody, and I'm sorry to push politics on the stream, how anybody could honestly vote against their own self-interest, which would, in this case, mean voting Republican.
Exactly. In terms of today's political atmosphere and how you vote, you're either if you vote Republican, you're either ignorant or stupid, or malicious if you're like one of the special interests. I mean, if you vote Republican, I mean, I'm sorry, there's no nicer way to put it. You're voting against yourself. They duped you. You've been had. My favorite food is tacos.
Is that why you named your cat Taco?
Exactly.
What the hell, Skype? Why can't I type? Skype, what the hell?
XtremeTuber versus the world.
There we go. Now I can type. I've been called Tsundere by DraceTheD-Dragon blood.
I'm more tsundere than you are.
Yes, you are. Windows sitters, it was a bit of a surprise stream. Also, is there a size limit for the thumbnail art?
Nope. Well, it has to be. It has to be like thumbnail. Well, it has to be like thumbnail dimensions, I guess. It has to be sort of square shaped. It can't be like really rectangular or really vertically or horizontally. It has to like the dimensions have to be to where it fits in the thumbnail. Like it has to be either a square. It has to be like a square. It can't be a rectangle. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, it can't be like a really long rectangle. It can be a bit of a rectangle, but not a really long one.
I saw Kung Fury. Because I know about the laser raptors. And about Thor's pecs.
Hooray, TM, you will enjoy it. What Wacom tablet did you just order?
Hazel says that the only thing preventing them from donating is that they're not allowed to give more.
Well, I appreciate the amount that you did give.
Maybe you could Hazel, do you think you could maybe sneak in some more? Like, I mean, I don't want to get you in trouble or anything, but like what is it majorly that is preventing you? Like, this happens a lot with Ruby and Blue streams, actually. And that makes it all the more awesome if that's all that you can give, because that makes it more valuable than, like, anything that anybody else would give. Like, it's the case of the rich men donating to the church offerings versus the poor lady. Not that you're poor or anything. I'm just making a comparison there. Just donating her, essentially what would be, I guess, a week's or maybe even a month's worth of income to the church and stuff. It's like that case when you can't donate as much.
Echo, do you want like the scars to look sort of fresh, like pinkish, or do you want them to like have a sort of healed look, like sort of be a darker version of his skin tone?
Oh, now it chooses to work. Sure.
All right. Do you want to be the MVP?
Nope, Hazel's the real MVP here.
All right. Thank you for the money. Fresh. All right.
That means it'll be pinkish. Do. So, ah. Well, Larissa Lisco, it's not like I believe in karma or anything, but in general, if you do nice things happen to you. Like, for instance, when you go to a restaurant, just thank the chefs if you can. Like, I go to sushi restaurants, and I personally take time before I go to go over to them and thank them for making the food for me, because I know how much work it is to do sushi that fast, because they're trained to where they have to do rolls in under 2 minutes, like a whole bunch of rolls in under 2 minutes, and many other things as well. Yes, he originally drew inspiration from Yu-Gi-Oh, but it changed over time. Though he still has some Yu-Gi-Oh left over in there. There will be no butt leaves this stream, Blue Rama. No butt leaves this stream.
Yeah, I'll give you your cat back, Hazel. 145 is enough for me. I was just kidding with the 100.
Only person that would be able to donate 100 at this point would be me.
I don't know. Maybe there's some rich man watching the stream. Besides, it's more fun to donate for $25 throughout the stream.
So, there's a scar, a little Japanese symbol missing, and... No, the scar's there. But there's a little Japanese symbol missing under his eye, apparently. Again...
Oh, you didn't tell me that you wanted that.
Again, which eye is it, Ruby of Blue? Do you
left
know?
eye. It's on the reference.
Here. I don't see the reference at this point, because it's on the other... It's to the right of him.
You didn't tell me that you wanted that.
Yeah, you gotta tell him. You gotta tell him. I love watching these streams too, Hazel. I mean, Blue Rama. I mean, Hazel, yes, but Blue Rama more so because you're the one that said it. Yay! Gamer girl, yay! Now, the advice, a gamer girl is wanting advice on writing a fan fiction.
Can't really make it out, so I'll try to write it as best as I can, but I don't know how accurate it'll be.
Echo, why don't you just describe the character or give us the specific character?
It won't. Most of it will be covered by his hair. Sorry. Try to
There's
move
also
it more up his
that.
cheek.
By the way, in case anyone is curious, I'll nip it in the bud. The markings that are on tenths of the septile come from the game in regards to the markings that you can put on Pokemon, but people have turned that into being what their IV is because the number of markings match the number of IVs. So if you had a perfect health HP one, you'd mark it with the heart because that's the first symbol, but I didn't do it that way. I did it before that was even around, and I'm not going to change it because of modern times, because fuck that. Now, how old is this dragon, Mr. Echo Capital? Oh, yeah. So he has a nose piercing. A nose ring.
Yep.
Don't people just get the urge to like grab nose ring? I mean, I just like get the urge to just like grab nose rings when I see them.
That'd be a pretty hazardous thing to have in a fight. Also, earrings, big earrings.
So this dragon is 15 years old, to be blue.
Looks about 23. Sorry, I drew him really old looking.
Well, you can give him baby face. It's not too late for that. Just like move the curves down more.
Okay, I'll do this.
Hey, 15-year-olds can be really buff, Larissa. You need to look at more males in the shower. Not that I've done that, disclaimer. No, really I have, but that doesn't matter. It was at high school and stuff, you know, like we all showered together in the locker room, we changed together, made fun of each other's sizes. Of course we didn't do that. It was the only time I've ever actually been in a locker room with other males is at the YMCA, and those are a bunch of old farts, and my father, and at Bishop DeBerg, which was a Catholic school, is a Catholic school, and you know.
Okay, there we go, Echo. I made your character younger.
Storm Dragons, I'm not homosexual. I'm only homosexual for Pokemon. Actually, I'm bisexual for Pokemon. For humans, I am completely 100% heterosexual. Echo, if he was born in 1973, that makes him really old. That makes him like 34, 35, 36, 37, 30, 34, 33. Makes him 33. Okay, Echo doesn't want baby face. So, there's gotta be something you can do.
It was XtremeTuber's idea. Well, he did tell me his character is 5'9", and that seems kind of tall for a 15-year-old, so I think he's a bit older than he looks. I mean, younger than he looks.
Yes, that is... Whoa! Shoot! I dripped liquid all over myself. No, god damn it, stream. It's the e-liquid for my vaporizer.
What did I tell you about smoking on stream?
I'm just gonna lick this up really quick.
Okay, Hazel, thank you for the donation.
Okay, so he only ages every 3 years. So take whatever 1973 plus 40. So 2003 would be 30. 2013 would be 40. So divide 40 by 3 and you'll get his age. 43 divided by 3 is 14.33333 repeating. So he's actually younger than you thought, Echo. He's actually a 14-year-old dragon, apparently.
Is it bad that I made him look like an adult, Echo? Well, you did tell me he was 5'9", and I kind of assumed that he was an adult from that.
Well, dragons can also be bigger, you know? So maybe you should have thought about that, huh? I mean, just think about it. Dragons come out of eggs that are, like, way bigger than we come out of from our parents'
Yeah, we come out of eggs, too.
Yeah, we come out of eggs, but they're, like, not even close to the size that dragon eggs are.
We come out of internal eggs.
No casual gamer, he's doing commissions. They are paying for this.
See my prices in the description if you're interested.
Well, whoa, casual gamer doesn't know what a commission is. I've never heard of nobody not knowing what a commission is.
It's when you pay an artist to make artwork of whatever you want.
Larissa Lisco is freaking out. I don't know what she's freaking out about.
She can't get over that shower story.
I don't That's just life though, Ruby. That's just life. Public places are public places. You can't really help it, you know? There's no such thing as a private shower at the YWCA and the YMCA. Jasmine! Welcome back, or welcome to, depending on your perspective.
Welcome, Jasmine.
Also, Larissa, do you have headphones on or not? Because if you don't have headphones on, this could be very awkward for you.
Only as awkward as you make it.
I can't say. I can't say, Slender McDowat. I can't say. Oh, what our favorite stories about dragons are. Ruby, what is your favorite story about dragons?
I used to watch American Dragon when it was on.
He's cool, he's hot like a frozen sun. He's young, fast, he's the chosen one. People were not bragging. He's the American Dragon.
And then when I was much younger than that, I think I used to watch a show on PBS called Dragon Tales.
Dragon Tales, let's all...
And I guess my favorite story about dragons, well, Skyrim, I guess.
I actually do have a favorite story. I changed my mind. My favorite story about dragons is called Dragon Rider by Cornelia Funk. Who mispronounces Slender McDowat? Who does it? Who does it, Slender? Who? Because if they do, they don't know Pokemon and they don't know Slender.
Echo Capital has quite the intrusive family.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I think you need to buy a new family, Echo.
Echo is back. I do, Larissa Lisco. Dragon Rider, baby!
I also like the Spyro games, and I also played Spyro Legends.
Apparently, Larissa Lisco was very familiar with Cornelia Funke's Dragon Rider. Oh, I gotta turn my volume back on. Yeah, because I can't hear the damn stream at all. So, there we go.
Echo, is your character supposed to look older than he actually is? Because I'm sorry that I made a 14-year-old look like a 23-year-old in that case. Okay. No worries then. I mean, younger than he looks. I said it. I did it again. I accidentally said older than he looks.
I'm not too big of a fan of the How to Train Your Dragon books. I kind of like the movies, kind of like the Dragon Riders of Pern series. No, casual gamer. If you can describe it in high detail, absolutely really, really high detail, he'll be able to draw it from that. And then you'll be able to work with him and he'll be able to correct anything and things like that. You absolutely do not need a sketch to get a commission from Ruby of Blue.
Reference helps, though.
It does help. Like, you can use other references besides what you're thinking of. Like, you know, just like if you see a dragon that you really like the wings of, use that dragon's wings as a reference. Apparently, what is Echo Capital's dragon's name, Ruby Blue?
Mershio.
Okay, so apparently Mershio had a bit of a troubled past. Why 1973, though, Echo Capital? That seems like a very specific year. Well, I hate to say it, but I don't know if Ruby of Blue would be the best person for you to commission in that regard. I hate to turn him down like that, but I don't think that at this stage Ruby of Blue would be best for you. I mean, once you start stacking up characters, even the quote-unquote cheaper artists, not that he's cheap, not that he's expensive, I'm not making a comment on that. Even with those cheaper artists, things like 10 characters or more can really stack up, and if you're doing it with him, even like $5 still becomes $50, and $10 becomes, well, $100.
Yeah, multiple characters will really drive up the price. I mentioned that in my price descriptions down in the
And
description.
he made sure to remind me when I talked about drawing a commission that had up to 30 characters in it. Now, that will be a doozy for you, because that'll be more characters than you've ever drawn in the history of ever.
That'd make the price go up something like, hold on.
I mean, it might not even be able to be done, like, within quote-unquote a time span that you're happy with, because you'd have to be working on Manifest Art. So it'd be like, I mean, it would make it easier on me, because I'd be able to pay you in installments. Because it would take that long, I believe. And I wouldn't want you to just work on it on all of your off days either, so there'd be that.
It would be quite the doozy.
What exactly, Yes, 30 characters, Blue Yoshi. 6 Pokemon for every region that he's been to. That's 5 regions. Kanto, Johto, Ishu, Sinnoh, Hoenn, and... Kanto, Johto, Ishu, Sinnoh, and Hoenn. That's it. He hasn't gone to Kalos, no. Not yet, anyway. Larissa Lisco, my character being from Japan, essentially, pronounces, well, says Unova, as it's known in English, as Ishu. So, because I like the Japanese dub more than the English dub, I go by the region's name of Ishu. Besides, you can't have, like, the black and white dub. Yes, Lagia is here. The black and white dub, it just doesn't get the same feeling as Best Wishes, because not only are you saying Best Wishes, but the name of the region is actually hidden in the title. Best Wishes, when you katakana it, turns into Best Uishu, and the region is named Ishu, so the name of the region is in the title. That's lost in the English translation of black and white.
Hello, Lagia.
Hey, Larissa Lisco, Lagia is more than Hunter, after all. Hunter was just being blamed for Lagia. So, what's Redbubble, TM Gaming and Reviews? Just because Craving Crows Concordi... Just because Concordian Craving Crows already drew it doesn't mean that, somebody can't draw it again, TM Gaming interviews. Oh, we got 14 viewers now. That's good. That's 2 more than when you had 12. Math.
Hello everybody, this is a commission stream. Commission info in the description. If you want to commission me.
You should do it though, because he's awesome. Unless you're doing a lot of characters, unless you have a lot of money, then you don't worry about that. I shouldn't mention the money though, but they can see for themselves the pricing, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter in that regard. Like hell, that would be a treat, but like I said, it'd be something that would be taking a lot of time if they do as many characters as I'm planning.
It'd be a big project in and of itself.
It would be a project almost as projecty as Manifest Heart. Especially if it had a background, so I don't think I'm gonna have a background in it. It'll just be like, I guess, you know, like single color with like some semblance of shading, I guess, maybe. God.
Oh, by the way, with the no background things, I don't want there to just be a white background, so I'll probably just, for the no background sort of images, commissions, I'll probably just do a very simple colored background with just a little bit of pattern in there, just so make it visually interesting. But I won't charge extra for that. It is the no background thing, and that's what you chose. So, just choosing to add in a little something back in the background for a little visual flair.
Yes, because if I was going to choose a background, it would be so complex that it would add to the price significantly. Like I have my head is full of universes. My head is full of ideas, and it's up to the artist to depict that. And there's only a few artists that I trust with this vision. You are one of them.
Well, thank you. Means a lot.
I mean, just look at what you did to frickin' Tensa and Connexon with the Salament's connection to Serena and all that.
Mm-hmm. What color do you want his boots to be, by the way, Echo?
I always forget that.
Just the same as the reference, or something else?
But dragons with claws, they have to have like, you know, claw like holes.
Yep.
Larissa Lisco, that's not what that. Larissa Lisco. I maybe in a few years. Maybe in a few years. You gotta practice. He's been doing it for, well, 10 years now and longer. I mean, I've seen him do it for 10 years is what I'm saying.
What? 10 years?
Yeah, you know, Ruby Blue on DeviantArt. I mean, I didn't really see it for all but, like, 5 years for the 2010 era.
I've only been, like, active on the internet for 6 years, counting this year.
That doesn't...
Unless you've been stalking me throughout my whole life.
Nah.
Do you have something you want to admit?
I feel like, those images that you posted on DeviantArt may have been older than the actual account age of your DeviantArt. Like, you know, some of the Sonic stuff you did.
No, my DeviantArt is pretty much only... not... my channel itself is older than my DeviantArt.
Huh. Well, it feels old is what I'm saying. I guess either way, 6 years is still a lot. Like, I remember what I drew, like, 9 years ago. TM Gaming, I am gonna ocean you, and I am gonna increase the saline level. And you are gonna drink it.
are not being obnoxious, Larissa. Don't worry any little bit about it. Echo, what is his boot color supposed to be? Just the same as the reference? Microsoft Paint is fun when you're in school. I used to go on Microsoft Paint whenever we were in the computer lab and draw stuff. Oh, dark brown and silver? Oh, I didn't see that you attached that onto the end of your last message. So dark brown for the boot color, and then like silver for the stripes or the straps. For like the stripe, these are the stripes and these are the straps. Which one of those are silver?
Rubia Blue. And anybody else in the chat, what is your way of escaping reality? My way is Star Citizen, as well as other video games. Now it is your turn, Rubia Blue. How do you escape reality?
Going on a magical adventure through the internet or playing video games.
Playing a video games, eh? You're either too focused on the drawing to English or something else happened.
What did I say?
You said playing a video games.
Well, yeah. I'm just Italian. I'm a playing a video games. What did I? Strips. Stripes. Did you mean strips or? Because there's straps and strips, and I'm getting confused with which one you mean. I'm assuming you mean stripes, but you didn't put an E on the end of that, so I'm confused if you mean straps or stripes. So... okay. Stripes, alright. Good. We got that straightened out. And by what I mean by going on a magical adventure through the internet is either Googling random stuff that's interesting to me, or binging on YouTube videos. Alright, see ya, Rorogi.
Gosh darn it, people. Where do you keep going? Why does it say 9 viewers now? Well, I mean, Blue Yoshi went away, and now it says 6. What is going on? Guys, what is going on?
They're dead. They're dead from GGG Bola.
Is it YouTube refresh thing? And E1X Blaster is coming back, so...
I will welcome him with open arms.
7. I'll just not worry about the view count until it gets up to 20 again. Or at least gets up to 20 in the first place. Hey, at least 16 people have liked the video. So there's that. Matthew Breach, you still haven't added me on Skype yet. Come on. Desmond the Moon Bear. Just randomness. Nah, Echo Capital. Nobody can copyright claim this stream for characters and such.
I don't see how that could happen. It's your character.
It's ironic. I slept for 12 hours, and then all that lovely sleep was just ruined by my arm.
I've had those nights where I sleep on my arm funny, but never where my arm gets disabled.
Yeah, it was quite a surprise. It was quite a surprise.
Oh, funny enough, I used to accidentally fall asleep a lot in school. And, you know, sometimes when I didn't have anything to do in school, I would, you know, just go to sleep. And one time in math class, I went to sleep, but I woke up and I was actually suffering sleep paralysis while in class. I couldn't lift my head up from my desk.
That would have been a trouble-inducing incident. You would have been able to speak and say that I literally can't lift my head.
I couldn't lift my head. Other than that, I really can't remember many incidents of sleep paralysis.
Nope, not that launcher.
I hate everything got his YouTube channel removed because of fraudulent flags against him, not copyright. Like, he got fraudulent flags for violating community guidelines, which he didn't.
YouTube really needs to fucking get on the goddamn system, because they're really stupid with how the copyright, content ID, and all those other systems can be abused.
It's the epitome of guilty until proven innocent. That's just how all of YouTube's policies work. Guilty until proven innocent.
You are correct, Raptormon. It is I, XtremetuberVII, soon to be known as Crichton.
Are you gonna rename your channel to Crichton?
No, it's going to be named Crystar Gaming. Well, or maybe I'll just start a new one and keep XtremeTuber for other purposes.
You heard it here first, folks.
I mean, my
So when
Patreon information is still going to be XtremeTuber because that's the one I started with.
he has 500,000 subscribers, you can come back here and listen to how it all started.
I'll start with Star Citizen because Star Citizen is going to be the thing that changes the gaming industry. And people are going to call me a cult member for saying that, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give any flying fucks about that because I'd rather have this sort of thing than all the AAA bullshit that we have to put up with, like how Ubisoft's The Division is now broken to the point that they actually reward you more for going rogue, where they were supposed to make it that you lost more and that the risk reward rate they just fucked up the risk reward ratio, all right? For being a rogue in the dark zone, which is the PvP zone.
What other
And
cartoons do I like other than American Dragon? Well, all I watch is pretty much cartoons.
yes,
In
Japanese
terms of
cartoons,
shows,
but
well,
sometimes American
other
ones.
than anime, I really like Ed, Edd n Eddy, and I love Code Lyoko.
That's French.
I know.
Now, Ed, Edd and Eddy is from the year 1999. Think about that.
Yeah, it went on until 2008 or 9, I believe.
It's like that makes me feel old that Ed, Edd and Eddy is from 1999.
And the reason I really give props to Ed, Edd n Eddy is because it's a fully actually animated show not just fucking Flash animated.
Oh yeah, we even get to see sometimes we get to see their cell animation stills and actual non-colored versions too.
I can't tell you how much I can't stand Flash animation cartoons.
You mean My Little Pony, which is a Flash animation cartoon?
Well, I'd say that's Flash animation done right, actually.
Well, I guess so. I mean, considering the fact that they actually do have to, it's like I mean, it's
Because it
hard to.
works with MLP. I haven't watched MLP. I really don't know that much about it, but what little I've seen, it works with the style that they're going for. With other Flash animated cartoons like Johnny Test, it just feels like they're being lazy and don't want to traditionally animate. I especially hate shows that were once traditionally animated, but then they go Flash animation.
Let's see here, but Pokemon did that though,
No, they
but
didn't.
not Flash. But not Flash.
They went digital,
I wonder if
just
you
like
are going
every
to be
other anime.
using Manga Studio for your next projects that include my webcomic. Not webcomic. Well, it'll. I guess it's not. I mean, yes, it's a webcomic, but it's not a webcomic like a regular webcomic. I'm basically gonna also have Ruby of Blue and another one of my friends basically bring my story to life in picture form.
Sounds fun.
And it is huge. It is going to take at least 5 years.
I am doing commission work right now, Raptormon. I'm doing it for Echo Capital, who's in the chat right now. This is his OC, his original character.
I find the term. I personally. I'm moving away from the mic, guys. Just a sec. I personally find the term OC, an original character, to be a bit. It's a bit odd to hear it used so commonly because usually with that sort of thing, it's commonly associated with negative things like original character do not steal. And OCs aren't usually things that most of the time have a lot of creativity. And if you want to see the absolute epitome of
Well,
uncreativity, look at original Sonic characters
I guess
from.
original character um, is more associated with like fan characters of existing IPs. So I
Yes.
guess I shouldn't call this an original character in that sense. I should just call this his character.
Yes, that is what I am trying to aim more towards. My character would count as an original character in that respect because he takes place in the Pokemon franchise, but isn't based off of any existing characters at all.
I remember Totally Spies. I don't remember much about that show though.
They were basically Charlie's Angels, but kid-friendly. And that makes it awesome. And they were also glamour girls at that, too. Clover, Alex, and some other girl. I don't freaking know her name.
The only episode I remember from that is an episode where like where it involved people having their skin melted off, people melting.
Yeesh, really?
Yeah.
Gosh, that was on the Disney Channel. Well, Toon Disney, I guess. And Cartoon Network. I think it was on Cartoon Network.
I think it was on Cartoon Network, yeah.
Yeah, either way. Cartoon Network does a lot more adult stuff and not more teenage stuff than Disney does. Except for Extreme Disney, because Extreme Disney is Extreme Disney. I'm glad Disney XD exists, but at the same time, I miss Disney Channel as a whole, like, where they had, let's watch a Disney Channel movie, and everything was animated, and they had very few live-action stuff. Disney lost a lot of what it was to me on the Disney Channel. I stopped watching the Disney Channel.
Yeah, the Disney tween live-action shows are really very strange. I don't know why Nick and Disney are so obsessed with sitcoms, tween sitcoms.
I guess they just want to make a quick buck, and they know that the Twitter kid phone generation is gonna eat it all up.
Well, they didn't eat up Sam and Cat.
Who?
Exactly.
What channel was Kid vs. Cat on?
No, I said Sam and Cat.
Yeah, I know. What channel was Kid vs. Cat on? It's a different show.
That was Nick. Nickelodeon.
It was about an alien cat. That still looked like a regular cat, just with the different eyes and a few other features.
So yeah, you're talking about the first episode of the Toei anime Yu-Gi-Oh! Larissa.
I gotta see that in chat. Let's see here.
The penalty game. Ushio's penalty game in that episode. What that Yugi did against him was that there was an illusion that he was being eaten by his own greed, taking the form of man-eating worms.
I thought it was a plant, though it was not having man-eating worms. Yeah. So, I do think that some of those penalty games aren't actually illusions. Most of them are, but I think some of them aren't.
They're a lot. The illusion. Some are illusions in the manga and some aren't, but there are more. Some are real in the anime, but most of them are illusions.
Like the leaves one, that's clearly an illusion because they showed it. But the worms thing, I'm on the fence about it. And I think he actually did spawn fucking hellworms to eat that guy.
No, it's shown right afterwards that it was just an illusion, and Ushio is like collapsed on the ground, crying.
I don't think I really read that on there, but I can do it on kissmanga.me or whatever the hell their URL is, so I can see that.
I don't think season 0 is on Kiss Anime.
No, Kiss Manga. Kiss Anime is a sister site for manga.
Oh, I see. Well, the garbage money thing was in the manga. The man-eating worms illusion was in the anime. So the anime was actually worse than the manga in that case. Although the game they played itself wasn't quite as edgy, because in the manga, the game was they put money on top of their hands and then they stab the wad of money, trying to get as much as they can without stabbing their hand. And
I love that.
In the anime, Yugi magically suspended them on a building and with a line of cards heading up to the top, and they had to turn over cards and they could take steps up towards the top depending on the value of the card.
Seems kind of dangerous. But is quote unquote penalty game the technical original concept of what would eventually evolve into a shadow game for the anime and manga?
No, penalty games are what happens to the loser of a shadow game.
Okay, so I don't ever recall them actually saying shadow game in the early manga.
Yeah, they do. I think they do.
I mean, I have the ability to go back and read it.
In the anime. Because they do, because Yugi's catchphrase, and in the very first episode, he says something along the lines of, "It's not any normal game, it's a shadow game, or a game of darkness." So, that's one of his catchphrases.
Okay, because I mean, I was hoping that the shadow game wasn't an anime construct. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just really interesting, but I hate what the anime has become. Like you said, Season 0 and a bit of Season 1, I guess.
Some of Season 1 was kind of bad. I didn't like Season... I didn't like the Orichalcos arc. And some of the changes that they made, I didn't like. But overall, Season 1, or the second series, or just the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series that everybody thinks of when they think of Yu-Gi-Oh! The quintessential, basically. It's pretty good overall.
Keenan and Kel Blue Rama is my early black people childhood life. Because Kel doesn't really talk to Keenan that much anymore. They're not not friends anymore. It's just that they don't talk as much, and Keenan shows up on Saturday Night Live and all that sort of things.
Yeah, Yugi's catchphrase in that anime was "Sa, game no chikan da." Come, it's game time. Actually, Raptormon, that's a dub-only thing that he says Exodia obliterate. In the Japanese version, and in the English redub, it's much cooler, actually. It's like, Hellfire's Rage, Exodo Flame!
Yeah, that is much cooler. But you know what? If Dan Green didn't redub it, who did?
Dan Green did do it. He did it.
Okay.
In the redub, all the original voice actors returned, with the exception of Mokuba. No, Mokuba returned. The only voice actor who didn't return for the redub of the first 9 episodes was Mai's voice actor.
But yes, I want to hear Dan Green curse. What animes let him curse?
Anything that isn't for kids. And he did curse in the, well, he did, I can't recall if he ever said anything other than hell, but he did say hell in the redub.
Well, 4Kids has already mentioned hell, so that doesn't count.
And Joey does say damn it in the redub. I think it was done by Funimation. Too bad they couldn't continue it. They only did the first 9 episodes.
Did you ever watch Dragon Ball Z?
Nope.
Sad face! Major sad face!
Okay, let's go ahead and color this. Now that it is all lined, and it looks nice and pretty, yep, those kawaii eyes again.
I don't even know Mystery Hunters, Echo Capital. You better believe damn is a bad word. It's not a really bad word, but it's still a bad word, quote unquote. Welcome back, Blue Yoshi. I take it something happened that you were not happy about?
Echo's character has quite the diverse color palette, as you'll see. All right.
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, Rubia Blue, not that I was thinking, yeah, she has definitely made it clear that she is the same voice as Rouge the Bat. There, I salvaged it.
Yeah,
I,
my second voice actor, that is.
also,
Mai's first voice actor was actually the same voice actor who did Cassidy in Pokemon.
I know that too.
And
It's for kids. They used all the same people.
I think she also did Officer Jenny and Red in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, or the Pokemon trainer. I might be wrong about that. Actually, I'm gonna go get a snack so I can sort of refill, and I'll be right back, everybody. And since I have this on hand, might as well put it up. I'll put that to the side so you can see the character that I'm drawing.
Put it where the layers are or something, maybe.
There we go. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll see when it is. Yep, there we go. That's what I thought. All right, chat. Now you're stuck with me until he gets back from food. What are your questions for me? Come on, give me some questions. And you ask a question that I can't answer. But some of them have already appeared on the stream, so you would know the actor for Shredder, Shade, and Torpedo. No, Shredder. Yeah. Yes, Shredder, Shade, and Torpedo. If you look at some of the other streams, Sean is the voice actor for Shredder, and Ryan is the voice actor for Shade and Torpedo. That is all I can tell you, Blue Rama. He'll have to answer when he gets back. I have met 0 voice actors in real life. And Larissa Lisco. I believe Ruby of Blue has already filled his voice actor quota. So I have not looked into voice acting for Manifest Heart. Besides, I don't think there's a character currently that fits my voice, and I'm not that good of a voice actor. I could do a shit ton of accents, though. I'm from the United States, so I have to understand lots of accents. Just like there, I go a little bit into the South a bit. But, I don't need to do a demo, Larissa Lisco. I've already showcased that. Storm Dragon, I don't know what discussion you're talking about. My favorite character in Manifest Heart? Well, I have to say that my favorite character in Manifest Heart is gonna be a bit biased because I do tend to prefer Grovile, but I can't just say Shredder after all. So, if I had to say, it would be Shade. Because Shade is so underrated.
Hello, everybody. I know it's not an animation stream, but why the hell not? Are you beautiful people ready for another exciting installment of Guess That Food?
Well, you see, I don't know what you're talking about there either, gamer girl.
Alright, 2 rounds. One where we guess the general thing, another one where we go into detail. Go!
What? Click Ruby of Blue and then click discussion? Alright, I'll do that. I didn't even know that there are people doing the discussion page. Oh, wow. There's 739 comments on the discussion page?
What will happen if Calvin saw Mershio for the first time? Well, first, he'd probably be wondering if that's some new kind of Pokemon, and if not, he'd probably be wondering, oh wow, that's like a dragon, an anthropomorphic dragon. What is that?
You caused me to break my accent. Not you personally, Cal, but they did.
Alright, Jasmine Cullen is correct with cookies! I'm eating cookies.
But cookies aren't for lunch or breakfast.
They're for a snack, though.
That is true.
And, in addition to that, I also have 2 little furry friends in here with me. One of them's sitting on the back of my chair's backrest. The other is skulking around my feet. Alright, anyway, round 2, everybody. What kind of cookies are they?
Oh, do you mean like the brand or the type as in like chocolate chip?
It can be the, you got me doing an accent now. It can be just the type of cookie, you know? Not the brand.
Okay.
But it can be the brand if you want. And
that can give them a bit of extra choice. What do you mean don't say your last name? Of course we're gonna say your last name. I mean, that's what we do, you know, except
if you don't want me to say my last name, then change your YouTube name.
Oh, getting a bit sassy there, are you?
No, it's just that I read everybody's name completely.
I don't. I stopped at Raptorman because I don't do the 1, 2, 3. I mean, it looks like this. So that's what I read it as. It looks like that's what I read it as that when I do read both the first and last name. Oh, also, Larissa Lisco wanted me to send in a voice demo.
That'd be interesting.
So I'm gonna see how long I can hold as an accent and as many accents as I can go through, because I know a lot of accents. If anybody can place the region that I'm in right now, that'd be excellent. Echo Capital. Your name is Echo Capital.
I read it as Echo Captil.
I read it as Echo Capital. It is Captil or Capital. It depends on where you are and how you speak it. Because it can sound like capital, but that's not actually what I'm saying. Now, you can't just say a heavy British accent, Larissa. You have to use specific regions because, well, actually, no, you don't. Because, never mind, because you're an ignorant American sometimes. I mean, you may not even be an American, Larissa Lisco, but you can be an ignorant American sometimes. There's no such thing as a British accent. In all honesty, there is no such thing as a British accent. Just like there's no such thing as an American accent. Because I could go to the South like this, or I could go all the way out to Minnesota, don't you know? Or I could go to Boston, and then that'd be taking it like this. So there's no such thing as an American accent. What I'm speaking with right now is called a Midwestern accent. That's typically what most people think of when they think of an American accent, or they think of people from the South with their little Texan style or something like that. Good God, how many fucking places did I just go, Ruby and Blue?
Nobody's gotten it yet. Come on, think of something that nobody's guessed yet. I've had so many peanut butters. If somebody's already guessed it and I haven't said anything, then
Did
it's
they
probably
say chocolate? Did they say chocolate chip?
Yes, like
okay,
15 times.
Okay, well then, how about butterscotch?
Nope. Belle, you're being a menace. No drinking my tea.
A stereotypical British accent, eh? Well, I can do that. That's a bit easier than it seems, though if you want me to add a little bit of Cockney, I can do that too.
Haha! Yes! Blue Yoshi, you're correct on the brand. But that's not exactly what I was asking for, but you win! You win the unnecessary round. But guess what it actually is. What the type of cookie it is. It is Grandma's cookies. Grandma's brand cookies.
I never heard of that brand before. Oh, I gotta go downstairs and get some cookies. I am gonna go downstairs. Thank you, God damn, you know what? I'm gonna go get some cookies. It's all the chat and your fault. I'm gonna get some cookies.
Hi, Aquaflame. What's up, bro? Zolstar was here earlier. I bet you're kind of disappointed that she's gone. Cheese and bacon cookies? What? Come on, nobody's gotten it yet. Belle, what are you doing? Belle, why are you sniffing the microphone? Come on. He's scratching. She's pawing at the microphone now. Come on, guys. Nothing. It's not peanut butter. It's not peanut butter, alright? You can stop guessing that. If people have already guessed it. Yes! Yes, we have a winner. We have a winner. Yes, alright. Villainous Val wins with vanilla cookies. I am indeed. Well, I finished it, but I was eating Grandma's Mini Sandwich Creams vanilla cookies. They're little sandwich sort of cookies, like kind of like Oreos, with like vanilla cookies and like the white stuff in between. So that's what I was eating. I also have tea, as usual. Yeah, Aquaflame. It's quite a shame that I'm not having tear flavored cookies right now, because your tears are quite tasty, I must say. Alright, so who are the winners? I think it was Jasmine, Blue Yoshi, and Villainous Val who guessed all the things. So congratulations, you three. You are the special people. You're not quite as special as the MVP, but you are special. You're the Cookie Kings and Queen. Or queens, depending on how many of you are girls. But anyway, let's get back to doing this commission for good old Echo Captil. Now we continue to coloring, and this is where things get really interesting, because this character has quite the diverse color palette. So, we got his base scale color is navy blue. So, Echo, if you see me coloring him an undesirable color, tell me. Go ahead, just tell me. Oh my god, cats are being a pain. You need to get down. Get down. Oh my god, both of my cats are behind my monitor on my desk. You both need to get down, like seriously. Belle, you're like cornering Taco on my desk. He can't get down because of you. Belle, you're not allowed on my desk. Taco is, though, because he knows how to behave. He doesn't knock over drinks on my desk. Oh my god, you guys. Yesterday, Belle was trying to get at the straw in my glass, and she knocked it over. She knocked it over, all over my keyboard. Luckily, it didn't short circuit, and everything is fine, but still mad at her for that, and she's not allowed on my desk. Don't you jump up there. Taco, yeah, Taco. Good job, Taco. Keep her from getting on the desk. Alright, so navy blue scales. I'll try to use my best judgment for what the color should be. My death is gonna be death by cats, I swear. They're mischievous little things, deceiving us with their cuddly nature. It's pretty egregious. I see you guys are having your own guess that food thing in the chat. Was it Storm Dragon again? Or was it Aqua Flame? Yeah, it was Aqua Flame. Oh my god, Belle. Need to get down! You can't be on the back of my desk ever since you knocked over that tea glass. Get down. Throwing cats off my desk all the time. No, I don't think he looks like an anthro version of Shade at all. I mean, I guess if he doesn't have any colors, but once he's colored, he won't look anything like Shade. All right, see ya, Larissa. I'm assuming I think his ears are the same color as the fur on his tail. Alright, so let's... Hold on. Hold on. Let's first fill... Alright. Let's get this how we want it.
Alright, everybody, I'm back, and it's time for a round of Guess That Cookie. Since it's not Guess That Food, since you already know that it's cookies.
More cookies. I will abstain because I don't want to have an unfair advantage.
Well, you don't know what cookies I have. I will tell the chat.
Well, I mean, because I'm ahead of the chat, so.
Oh, that, yes. Okay.
Is that shade of blue okay, Echo? I'll make the background gray so we have a better judgment.
So the cookie is round, which isn't very specific because there are square cookies and most of the cookies are round. But it's yellow. So I'll tell you that.
Oh, so the outside of his ears are the same color as his hair? Belle, what did I just tell you? Get down.
It is not Oreo, Raptormon 123-132. It is also not a name brand. It is an off-brand, but it is mimicking a name brand.
Raptorman 123.
Not peanut butter, not chocolate, not banana. It came in a square. God damn! Villainous Val wins. It's lemon cookies.
Congratulations again, Villainous Val.
Did Villainous Val win the other one?
Yep. He was one of the 3 winners.
Aquaflame. So, Aquaflame. Zolstar was here earlier.
But she's not anymore. Saddest story of my life. Alright, I'll try to do the muscles as best I can. I'm not an expert on the way muscles look. I'll need to do a bit more study on them for the future.
if you're not an expert on wing muscles, don't treat them any different than regular muscles. Essentially, they are essentially another set of limbs, which means that, wow, I'm William Shatnering, which means that most people can draw them as if they were another arm that had, like, fingers, really long fingers, and those are the wings. Not like you've drawn it, though, so that's a bit of a challenge.
Oh no, penguins and puppies are attacking! No, get down, get back, get back. Welcome back, E1X Blaster. Even if momentarily. What is with my pressure settings right now, it seems like? No, no, get back. You're not listening to me.
Cats just don't listen to what their people say.
Spray you all day if you keep doing that.
So what type of bottle do you spray your cats with?
Just a spray bottle filled with water. And now she's coming up on my desk from the other way around. Come here. Come here. Get down. You're gonna have to go outside if you keep acting like this. You wet cat.
Shoot. I forgot to bring up something to drink. Now I am food, but no drink.
You ate cookies without a drink? Are you mad?
No, I haven't eaten the cookies yet. I also
Oh,
have a secondary food.
so we're gonna have a round 2?
Now, this food is green, and I'm pairing it with cheese. There are plenty of green foods for you to choose from.
Oh, Bell. Bell.
What the fuck, Raptormon? What the actual fuck? Like, that's it. Raptormon, that's it. The first guess is the correct one.
Wow. Nice.
Ham isn't green, Blue Rama, because if ham was green, it would be moldy.
Well, unless you colored it with food coloring.
That's two. But I didn't say he's right. I didn't say natural green, but I probably should have specified natural green. But it didn't matter because Raptormon got it in the first guess anyway.
Oh, Raptormon. You're too smart for us. Too smart for this stream. That foresight.
He can only be a Pokemon.
Welcome back, Hazel. Alright, I tried to do muscles as best I could. As best I could for right now. I'll get better in the future, I promise.
You better, because my Saiyan is going to be muscled. I mean, after all, my character is also muscled too, so... But then again, he was wearing a lot of clothing which should cover it up. Pickles and cheese is new? Well, maybe you just haven't had the joy of pickles.
Hashtags. Oh my god, all the hashtags.
Goodbye, villainous fowl. Raptormon, are you spying on me? Raptormon, are you spying on me? I have a saltine cracker with pickles and Havarti cheese. Ruby Blue Raptormon is freaking me out.
Just got those psychic abilities, man.
All right, now it's time for my favorite, the lemon cookie. I might just commit a travesty and take the cookie apart, lick the icing off, and then throw the cookie part away.
No. You're terrible. I hate you. That's worse than murdering a bus full of orphans.
Well, I didn't do it this time. So, did he have you draw, Hello there, Taco.
Yep, if you hear loud annoying meows, that's most likely Taco.
Okay, now, did you have him draw, did he have you draw scales?
Nope, he's asked me not to.
And no, I am not eating Wensleydale cheese. However, I was really close to eating a cheese that was similar to Wensleydale in terms of cheddar, aged to make it crumbly and have an earthier flavor, just like Wensleydale. So you
Yeah, your cat got to meet both Taco and Belle. They made friends, they shook paws, they booped snouts.
So you actually do respond in the discussion page.
I used to. I don't do it much anymore. Not that I remember.
Well, that says 9 months ago, so... And this is a year ago. If I go down the list, is it getting older and older?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so the most recent one is... 5 minutes ago. Storm Dragon says to read this out loud on stream one day. Are you ready for this, Storm Dragon 25? Lagia moves. Lag wave. Causes a lag wave which affects all foes' Pokemon. Lag slash. Slash is one of the foes' Pokemon and flinches them. Will be causes them to flinch in Pokemon speak, by the way. Hits lag crash. Hits every Pokemon on the battlefield except Lagia and paralyzes them. And leaving Protect on Lagia. Grammar, sir. Grammar. Remove. Remove is the last used move of Lagia, and it disables for 5 turns. Mershio could be a Pokemon. And if Mershio were a Pokemon, which dragon would they be, Echo Capital?
Garchomp? Is Garchomp a dragon?
Yes.
Alright, I'd go Garchomp because of the blue.
Garchomp is barely a dragon, though. Garchomp is more of a land shark than a dragon. Just like how I refuse to accept Goodra as a dragon. And Noivern. Because it's a fucking fruit bat. It can't be a dragon. Because
Glitchy Bat would be up your ass right now if you were here.
I think we already had that discussion, I think. Alright, Echo Capital. That is okay. It's okay that you totally don't know all fucking 800 plus Pokemon. That's okay. There's really that many. And there's going to be more with Generation 7.
Although it might be that one generation that only adds a few Pokemon and then mixes and matches from different generations.
I still hate the fairy type. I still hate it.
Why?
Because it's just one bullshit way to quote-unquote balance out dragons. And it doesn't even really do that in the sense that by creating the fairy type that only has 2 weaknesses, poison and steel, they've essentially made it just as bad as dragons. Because dragons only had 2 weaknesses themselves and ice.
Do fairies even have any sort of logic behind their effectiveness and weaknesses?
Well, in the sense of Clefairy and Clefable, yes, but every other fairy, no, not really. Blue Rama, the only reason why Charizard isn't a dragon is because they don't want to have early game dragons, and they did it for balance reasons, and those balance reasons are still bullshit, though. They can still have it a dragon and just not give it a dragon move until it's really, really high leveled. That would have been the simplest solution, but no.
Well, it'll still be strong against pretty much all other types. It would be neutral against water.
Then make it a fire type until it turns into its 3rd stage.
Well, even then, it'd be pretty overpowered. Because it'd like trump all the other starters.
That's
because
true.
It can't like evolve into something to where it is only neutral effective against water.
By the way, we were right about the fairy being the love type, all of us speculators and stuff. It really is the love type, because fairy type Pokemon Like Sylveon, they evolve via affection, which is a mechanic from Pokemon Ami, and that is basically love, so the fairy type is essentially the love type.
I will draw it if you pay me for it, gamer girl.
My message got in before your voice, so. Scyther can fly in my fucking universe. And in the anime. That's why he can fly in my universe. No, I cannot give you my 3DS. And no, I cannot give you my Gen 6 because I don't fucking know where my copy of X went. Nor my copy of Y. They are now lost in my room. Fairy is weak to steel because of Maleficent, because Maleficent was a dragon, and dragons are weak to steel because they're not actually weak to steel, but dragons are weak to steel. In that aspect.
Does that make any sense?
Fairies are magic. That's the only reason they can defeat dragons. They're basically using cheats.
The magic type was already like psychic.
I don't consider psychokinesis to be magic, though. I figured there's a science behind manipulating atoms and stuff and connecting yourself to those atoms to allow you to move the other atoms in the object. Science! Yes, Ruby Blue has answered that, but he will gladly answer it again. What Pokemon type is your favorite type?
Electric. Or dragon. I want an electric dragon. Is there an electric dragon yet?
Zekrom. Zekrom is an electric dragon from Generation 5. It is the mascot legendary.
Okay. Then that's automatically in my top 3 favorite legendaries.
And Reshiram is a fire dragon. Reshiram is the white Yang Pokemon. Zekrom is the black Yin Pokemon. But the English dub fucked that up, as you might be able to understand with the Pokemon translations into the English versions. They made him the deep black and the vast white, instead of the white Yin and black Yang. I mean, it's sort of similar, but not really. Yin and Yang balance each other out, and white and black are just colors.
Why did they decide to do the yin and yang thing in an American country, rather than China or Korea?
Well, because it only appears in the Japanese version, and they didn't technically do it in the American version, so they still have room to yin-yang in America, I guess. But why did they do it in an American country? Because they were trying things new, I guess. Also, Braviary is an eagle, and the American flag. It's a red, white, and blue bird. That's also an eagle. My favorite Pokemon type is the dragon type. I would say grass, and I would say it would be great if we had a grass dragon, but we don't have a grass dragon, except for Sceptile and Megaform, but that doesn't count. Blue Yoshi, that is not a question that any of us can answer. An OC comes from you. There is no way to make an OC. Because if you try to make an OC, it'll wind up like those original character Do Not Steal Sonic the Hedgehog ripoffs. Okay, Taco, jeez. He'll get to you in a minute. I'd say it looks pretty good. Yep. There you go. Yep, you got the muscles. I would accept those muscles. Now the question is, will Echo accept them? I really like the way you did it for your first time drawing muscles like that, you know?
Well, not my first time, but... Well, first time drawing an overtly muscled character? Well, no, because I did Machamp in the episode 1 part 2. So I did muscles then, I sort of just forgot, though.
That was during episode 1 part 1, though. That doesn't even count at all anymore. Because, you know, that was old you. This is new you. You might want to turn it to the other way, Matthew Breach. Just rotate 180 degrees or 90 degrees counterclockwise. My favorite DBZ character. Now that's a good one. My favorite DBZ is Gohan. I bet that'll sound pretty jarring on the stream. Well, in Paint or Windows Photo Viewer, there's the little circle things that you can click and it'll just rotate it automatically for you.
Echo, do you want his eyes to glow?
Glowy dragon eyes. The reason why I like Gohan is because he's the strongest person in the universe before, you know, they decided to fucking just, original character, do not steal Goku with the Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, and the Super Saiyan with the powers of Super Saiyan God, which is already a concept that was pushing the boundaries anyway. So much. Like, he could have annihilated all of Frieza's soldiers in Dragon Ball Z Battle of Gods. Spoilers! Yeah, if you've been spoiled by that now, it's your own fucking fault, because it's been too long. Come on, guys. It's been 3 years since Battle of Gods. I think we're well past the spoiler era for that. Yes, I heard Goku's mother's name, but I don't really like to consider that comic to be canon, even though they do. The first Dragon Ball character that I saw was Goku. Torterra, Gallade, and Sceptile are Blue Yoshi's favorite Pokemon, I think? That's what that says? I don't know, maybe? So when you draw Grovile Tensa, he's still going to have the star under his left eye, and instead of the standard green stripe on the Grovile's belly, it's going to be essentially 2 of the same stripe lengths added on top of the original stripe. So basically it would be 3 stripes wide, making it a big green spot, which would be representative of what the color switch that happens when he turns into a Sceptile, where the red on his under jaw goes all the way down to his chest, or chin, I guess. The bottom of his chin. Or neck, yes.
Do you want me to do it like I do Grovyle and Manifest Heart with the slightly bigger snout and the slightly longer legs?
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. I mean, Tensei is a different type of Growfile based on his body work as well as his tail, so I didn't really think about the tail too much in terms of the butt leaves. So I'll have to think about what to do with the butt leaves. The butt lifts. I'm
You
going to
said there
do
weren't
this.
going to be butt leaves in this stream. You were wrong.
No, I didn't say that. Somebody else did. Okay, you guys, since you're doing this, I'm gonna have to do it. You forced my hand. You forced my hand. I have to show you this awesome art, and it's all your fault. These are my original characters, and they are drawn by Ruby of Blue. So how many times is this Echo Capital's first? Now I said capital. Is this Echo? Wow. Is this Echo Capital's first time commissioning you, or did he commission you before?
Yep, first time.
Well, Storm Dragon, if you're on your phone, I will give you the link later if I can find a way to contact you. Either that or you could email it to yourself and see the... Or you could just go to Ruby of Blue's page and you'll see it there. I don't know why I said email it to yourself. My arm is starting to recover, by the way. I now have 1.5 arms.
That's better than only one arm.
Shoulder still, ouch. But the lower, I think, is coming back. Now, this is a good question. This is a good question. What has been your favorite drawing of yours so far? Ban the mention of something on this stream. Hashtag.
You mean in Manifest Heart, or just, like, commissions in terms of, like, things on my DeviantArt? My favorite drawing I've made in Manifest Heart, I guess. Probably, the close-up shot of Shade when he's monologuing in episode 2 part 3, 3 part 2. I like that one.
It saved me the trouble of finding you. Is that the monologue you're referring to?
Yeah.
Now, being as that I'm an actual United States American, I can do a United States accent better than Ryan can, but his is pretty good. I'll really give him that. His is really good. He is a voice actor, that's for sure. Like, guys, the same person that voices Torpedo voices Shade. Like, guys, that's good. Now, what color are the wings going to be, Echo Capital?
Same color as his skin and the underwings. What color are the other underwings? Well, based on the reference, they're a different color than his belly. The underwings are. I don't think you ever told me what the color of the inside of the wings are, Echo. Purple. Alright, same color as his belly.
I don't remember that, Raptormon. I don't remember that.
He's talking about that head-on shot with Shredder in front of the sunset when I took off his leaves and closed cells.
Ah, you mean the one that eventually became Shrendermon?
Yeah, Shrinderman. He's talking about Shrinderman.
Good God, Echo Capital! Good God! That is one hell of a way to greet somebody! Ah, darn it, movement grunt.
Okay, I think I'm done with the base skin color.
So, my monitor is acting up. Is that purple or blue?
Blue. Navy blue.
Blue Rama, what is going on with YouTube? That is not good. I linked the Fave Me and the original URL, and it's not cooperating. How can the link not exist? That's just not good. Rubia Blue Deviant Art is either being a derp or YouTube doesn't like the link that I sent to my commission. What has been your favorite game so far that you've enjoyed playing? That you've recorded you playing? I think it might be Skyrim, actually.
We had Pokemon, Silent Hill, Skyrim, Halo.
Unless Halo was it. It might have been Halo.
Yeah, I guess I've had the most fun with Skyrim.
My character doesn't have any scars. My character hates scars. Not that that's a commentary on your character, Echo Capital. It's just that my character finds that scars are. It's just he finds them like semi-unattractive. Not in the sense of like I'm aroused by this attractive, but in the sense of he doesn't find it appealing to see scars on his Pokemon, because that means that he wasn't able to care for them well enough that they didn't get scarred, basically. That's what a scar on his Pokemon means to him. I just realized he has more than one scar. That's why I brought this up. I have not seen Zootopia, nor will I ever see Zootopia, because it is blatant furry bait. Raptormon, I am sorry if this disappoints you. Well, I'm not actually completely sorry, to be honest. But I'm also not a furry. So there's another that's yet another thing. Well, then, Raptormon132, you're gonna have to explain, without spoiling it to your best ability, why I should go and see this movie that has pretty much the furriest premise I've ever seen Disney do, besides what Robin Hood was that turned people into furries in the 30s. I am not too interested in Kung Fu Panda 3. I think they kind of wore Jack Black out with the second movie. I don't really know what Kung Fu Panda 3 is about, but I think Jack Black kind of wore his place in the movie world a little bit out. Now, I'm waiting for Raptormon. I take it that he's typing up a response.
You can, as long as you just practice, you will be really good, Blue Rama. Alright, I believe he said left eye yellow, right eye blue?
No, he said right eye to him, yellow, yes. So left eye yellow in this image from this perspective, yellow, right eye blue. You are correct. His right eye, which is our left eye, is yellow. Yellow. Raptormon, tell me one thing. tell me one very, very important thing about this movie called Zootopia. What is the rating of this movie? The not Peggy, the MPAA, the Motion Picture Association of America rating of Zootopia. What is the rating of that movie?
PG.
Now, if it's PG, that could be interesting.
I just want to tell you one thing. It's got a nudist colony in it. A nudist colony scene.
How would you know about the nudist colony? That's not a feature that's advertised in the trailers.
You can see scenes of it all over YouTube.
YouTube, the place where you find stuff. There is nothing darker than Bridge to Terabithia for a Disney film turning dark, Raptormon. If you haven't seen that movie, you need to watch it and see what I'm saying. It's darker than even Bambi's mother being shot. It's even darker than that. So it was rated PG, just like Zootopia, and I did not expect to see that in a PG movie. So what you say, dark road for a Disney film? If it's darker than Bridge to Terabithia, I would be interested in potentially seeing that movie, despite the furry premise. That is, oddly enough, 5 hours. So I take it that Britain doesn't have daylight savings time because my GMT is -6, which means I'm 6 hours behind Great Britain. And if I'm 6 hours behind Great Britain at 6:23 p.m., which is 18 hours and 23 minutes, it should be 12:23 there, which means that there's 1 hour missing, so I'm temporarily GMT -5. Villainous Val, you've seen Bridge to Terabithia. Congratulations.
Alright, this shade of purple good, Echo?
Echo, do you like anime? Do you like anime, Echo?
Okay.
I did see the song, but I couldn't finish it, Echo. Hazel, both Hazel and you, Matthew, are in the same country, I believe. Oh, looks like you two, oh, the stuttering has started again. Looks like you two have
Just slap
high-fived each
yourself.
other. With my good hand, yes. And
No, take your good hand and slap yourself with your limp hand.
What? No, that'll be weird. Also, the way you said that makes it sound weird. Maybe my mind's just in a perverted state. Who knows? Oh, here it comes, the wing membranes. Aw, yeah, baby.
Welcome back, E1X Blaster. I hope you enjoy your stay at the Empire.
E1X Blaster is going to be an awesome contribution to the stream. Not that E1X Blaster isn't already an awesome contribution to the stream.
Yes, and E1X Blaster made some awesome fan art based on Skyrim that we are going to show off on this Sunday's stream. Can't wait to show that off.
Well, are you gonna save it? Are you like you're not gonna tell what it is? That will be a spoiler, and you want to save it for the stream exclusively?
Well, if they really want to see it now, I did retweet it, but you can see it on the Sunday stream when we do that.
Matthew Breach, E1X Blaster, I have some bad news to tell you. My writing is temporarily on hold until I can get 2 hands working properly on the keyboard. I just don't want to write that slow. I mean, I guess I could try Dragon to speak it out, but it would be odd.
That'd be a great way to write. That'd be a great way to write a screenplay, do text-to-speech.
Have you gotten the thumbnail art for Sunday yet that Matthew sent me that then he sent to you?
I don't know.
I will see you there, Hazel, if you're there to make it. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, Hazel.
TTFN, Tata for now, as T-I-double-ger would say. So, I don't think with wings that size that this dragon can actually fly unless by magical means. Though it depends on the physics of the universe, but mainly, I don't think dragons with wings that size can fly. They look nice, though.
You just need to open your mind to the possibilities.
Also, Aquaflame, don't feel bad about being shipped at age 14. The characters Ash and Misty were shipped at age 10 and whatever the hell age Misty was, so there's that. So yeah, you're 4 years older than Ash. Yep, Ewan X Blaster is reminding us that he might not be able to make it to the next stream.
Well, I'll show off your fan art. Even if you're not there.
That can be taken as a bad thing in some cases, so you might want to rephrase that.
Well, I'm saying you don't have to be there for me to show off the fan art. Don't worry.
That is the better way of saying it. I would approve of that way of saying it, yeah. It's all about specifics and particulates. Matthew Breach, this stream is only 50% child friendly. So the age between a child and an adult is a mid-teen, so anywhere from 15 and above. Well, actually, no, actually 15 only. Yeah. If you're 15 and below, you're in. If you're 15 and older, you're out.
That makes sense. So children only, according to XtremeTuber.
No children. That's not what I said. No, wait, yes, you're right. I just heard past me say 15 and below you're in. You're right, Ruby, that's not what I meant to say. Oh, past me, what the hell were you thinking?
Now you sound like a pedophile.
No, I don't. You can't be a pedophile unless you're attracted to children that are...
Only 15 and younger!
There's a specific word for those that are attracted to those over 12. I'm not going to be discussing this on stream. It'll make me sound weird. But just know that you can't be a pedophile unless you're specifically attracted to children below 12.
Well, you did say 15 and younger, so that leaves 12 years.
Does Growleth. Drawing pretty pictures commission work, and XtremeTuber explains that a few... Oh my god, this is horrible. Why did you do this to me, Ruby of Blue? Raptormon, that's actually technically incorrect. It would have made him been born in 1989, which would have 1988, which would have made him... Actually, you know what? You're absolutely right. 28 is 1988. The anime started in 1997 in Japan, Ruby Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. Take one more year, 1987. So that would have 1987 plus 10 is 1997. So 1987 today is 30. It's actually 29 years old. It's actually 29 years old. I mean, sure, you were close enough with 28, but yeah. Echo Capital, your dragon is old enough, okay? Just because his body doesn't age, that doesn't mean. No, now that makes it sound like I'm attracted to your dragon. You all are making me dig my own grave. I hope you're happy.
Keep digging it. Keep digging it.
You'll
find the gold eventually.
I am not gonna be Ubisoft, and I'm just not gonna keep on digging.
Hi, Belle. Did you have a good nap? Don't you start climbing on my desk again.
No, Echo Capital 43. But I know you're the creator of your character, but you gave the year of birth. Unless he was literally born like January 1st, 1973. Then I would accept 44. Because it's pretty much like if you can go back 6 months and be in the previous year, then I would consider you born in the previous year. If you go in the current year, if you can go forward 6 months and be in another year, I would pretty much consider you to be in that year, born in that year. Hell, even a week. If you can go back a week and still be in the current year, then I'd consider you born in that current year. Like for me, I'm going to tell you all my birthday. If I were to go forward 1 week after my birthday, I would almost be in the new year. There, do some math, guys.
First we cover politics, then we cover math.
Well, if you're BRBing to eat dinner, then I can't cast BRBitis on you. Because you need food to live. What is with all these numbers? What's it, like Foxy Mangle did it? Like A1 X-Blaster did it? What is going on here?
They've lost it. I'm telling you. Yo, good. What's up? Good 3847.
What's that thing you're doing with his wings? Like where there's like a shiny purple and a dull purple? and they sort of cross-hatch a little bit. Not cross-hatch, that's not the word. Like they alternate between dark and light. What is that?
That's just how the lighting works.
I'll let you know, E1X Blaster, and I'll let you know if Ruby of Blue finishes. Well, I mean, you'll all see if Ruby of Blue finishes before me. We say everybody's name, as long as they're appropriate. Foxy and Mangle 87. Raptormon, come on now. Like the shadowing, it's just, okay, let me ask you this, Ruby of Blue. Where is the light source coming from? Which direction and which angle?
Our right. That's the pattern of the wings. See, the upper part, the light sections are popping out, and the darkened sections are popping out to where they're lit, you know? And then the dark parts are in the shadow. So that highlights the form of the wings. So like basically the way it works is the little lips at the bottom of his wings are like sort of bent forward.
They do look bent forward. That's what I was wondering about. It's like this shading style is like, you're a self-taught artist, and yet all these techniques, they're really good for depicting texture and form.
I forgot to color the outer part of his wings blue.
Crosby! Welcome to the stream!
Hello, Crosby.
Crosby, this commission is for Echo Capital, as I'm gonna say it sometimes. Because I liked saying capital, but it sounds like I'm saying capital. What I'm stuck on with my story, though, is I need a personality for the Zeb strike, for the Blitzel. I'm thinking that since the trainer wasn't as pretentious, that the Blitzel would be the pretentious one. But that would be a thing that would only be able to be conveyed because he can understand Pokemon, and otherwise, nobody besides him and the other Pokemon would know that the Blitzel was being pretentious. So there's that. It's a little bit of a hang-up that I'm having right now. I wonder, E1X Blaster, do you have any suggestions for this Blitzel's personality? Oh, if it scared you then, Crosby, then what about now? E1X Blaster, I need a personality for this Blitzel that I'm going to be battling, and I was wondering if you had any suggestions. Ruby and Blue, it's Blue Yoshi says that really deep voices creep him out. So you know what I should do, right?
I know
You know
exactly what.
You know what I have to do now, don't you? I have to make it super deep voice. Super deep. Yep. There we go. That should do it.
And that's not a voice modulator. That's his actual voice. He looks kind of like a Zubat now. He has a
Yes.
Zubat color scheme.
He does. He has Zubat color scheme. I think Blue Rama just heard my deep voice.
You're welcome for the nightmares, Blue Rama. That'll be $5.
Echo-san! Echo-san! How could you say that? It's...
And you said you wanted the tattoo to be light blue, right?
Come on and slam! And welcome to the jam! I'm sure you've heard that, right, Ruby Blue?
Nope.
You haven't seen Space Jam?
Nope.
Oh no, that's like the quintessential 90s kid thing.
Well, I'm a late 90s kid.
Once upon a time, there was...
Something happened once upon a time.
God, is that you?
He wants me to Kylo Ren now. Raptormon has indirectly stated he wants me to say, I will finish what you started.
Oh, $10 from Kuda9000?
Oh my gosh, Kuda, thank you so much for donating.
Thank you so much, Kuda.
I mean, I'm not Ruby of Blue, but I still always thank you for donating.
Thank you so much.
I will finish what you started.
Alright, there we go. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I think that looks good.
Kudu 9000 is gonna not miss the streams anymore.
Alright. Glad to hear it, Kuda.
Oh, I still have to eat my cookies.
And I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, so that's what my microphone sounds like when I'm moving it around. Oh, I gotta turn the volume back down again. I can feel the light tainting me. Man, I should have done that with the thing.
I can feel the light tainting me.
Nope, didn't work. Almost got it, but almost. It's just maybe I should use it. Maybe I should use the other one. I think that one puts out more vapor. Yes. So 10,000. Let's get Ruby Blue to 10,000 so he can do a face cam. Okay?
Yes,
10,000 subscribers.
Let's get Ruby to 10,000 subscribers.
Expand Ruby Empire.
Hashtag expand Ruby Empire. That'll be a very, very fun stream. It'll be about 15 or 16 hours long. Whole bunch of fun stuff.
Yeah, I can imagine they can be a little bit posh. So, Crosby, you can help out with the personality of the Blitzel too. I never said you couldn't, so go ahead. Now, basically, he's going up against a ground type. He's going up against my Krokorok, so he doesn't have a type advantage. But if he's still cocky, then that means that would give all the more reason for him to be needed to be knocked down a peg.
And you said you wanted the ears to be the same color as the hair, right, Echo?
Gesundheit.
Arigato, eh?
Window sitters.
All the languages.
God damn it. You made me about to say arigato, but that was...
De nada.
Anyway, before I get distracted by all the foreign loon speak and shite, the Windows Sitters has Thanart. He wants to know how you can send it to you, like via Twitter or DeviantArt and stuff.
Send it to me on Twitter or DeviantArt.
I guess that
The links for those are in the description. Showing off on Sunday.
Excuse me.
Yo, Yandel. Is Yandel here? I saw somebody say, hello, Yandel. Am I just... Oh, there he is. with his clapping heart puppy emojis.
Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, Yandel. I am so sorry. I am absolutely sorry, Yandel. And I'll tell you why I'm sorry. Because I never clicked your YouTube icon to see that you were a male. Because to me, Yandel is a female name. As well as the Herrera part, which adds more to the femininity of the name. You have my deepest apologies, but thankfully, I never actually referred to you as a gender. I always referred to you by your name. His name is Saigo, Raptormon, Crosby. His name is Saigo because he's going to be the last thing you see before the battle is finished. It's in the end of combat. I mean, that is when he's the lead battler. Obviously, there's situations in which he can't be the lead battler. And what color is his tail hair?
Gray.
Whatever. I don't think I've seen a furred dragon very much. They're really rare.
It's like a hybrid of scaled and furred.
Welcome, Skylord Dragon Song.
Welcome back.
Jasmine Colon is also back.
Everybody's coming back from BRBitis. Hope
Yep,
you've all
that's
recovered well.
19 viewers.
Hello, everybody.
And 16 likes. You all know this is not acceptable.
Like the video if you haven't already, please.
Oh wait, I'm one of those people that hasn't liked the video. Oops.
Hypocrite.
Now it's 17.
I like the purple-blue combination, although you look a bit like a Golbat and Zubat. That's okay. Okay, enjoy your noodles, Blue Rama.
Ruby. Entei, Raikou, or Suicune? It's Entei for me.
I would say Raikou because electric, I like electric, but I really like Suicune's design. So I'll go Suicune.
You made me sad how you pronounced Raikou.
Raikou.
No, don't be an American with that. Be all, you love Japanese culture and the language. Do it right. Sniffle, not sniffle. Puff, like, Jigglypuff. You know how Jigglypuff puffs all up in, like, frustration. Not frustration. Well, yes, frustration. So, Kuda9000 likes Raikou as well. Raikou, people unite. We shall take down the ice water Suicune. We need to think of how to do a human version of Tensa.
You should get on that, Crosby. Make a human version of Tensa.
So, Echo, is there any particular reason why yellow and blue were chosen for the heterochromia? I love heterochromia.
I like to put a lot of detail into my eyes in general. I don't like art styles that omit detail in the eyes. It's one of the reasons why anime art style appeals to me so much, is because they detail the eyes so much and they have such stylized and overtly designed eyes.
Raptormon, I'm coming for you.
No, that sounds creepy. That's not how I wanted it to come out. I had to think of it on the spot. I have only a limited time.
Oh, goodbye, Foxy. Sorry, I missed it. Goodbye. Thank you for coming, and don't forget to like the video.
Is if Raptormon's still even here, that is. I don't know. Let me see what like her active user says. He's not in the active users in the past 5 minutes. Ruby! Out of Celebi, Mew, or Jirachi, who is your favorite legendary Pokemon?
It's kind of an unfair contest, because like Mew blows them all out of the water.
Did you play Sonic Generations?
Yes, I did.
Did you like Sonic Generations?
Yes, even though its gameplay is very shallow and dumbed down compared to Sonic Adventure. I still liked it.
Did you like Sonic 4?
Didn't really play it, only played the demo, but from what I played, I wasn't really interested.
Well, I do believe that it lost some of its two-dimensional charm.
One thing I can say that I hate about Sonic 4 is that it brought back freaking Green Hill Zone for no reason. I'm so sick of all these Green Hill Zone rehashes in every Sonic game, every new Sonic game that's coming out.
But Sonic lives in Green Hill Zone. It's his home.
No, it's not. He like, well, it's like trademark, but Green Hill Zone was like literally the black sheep level of Sonic 1. The rest of the levels were all like dark and complex. Green Hill Zone is a just unique.
All right, are you ready
1.
to hear my Knuckles at Sonic 3 impersonation?
Go for it.
That sounds more like Waluigi, but Knuckles sounded like Waluigi there. So, that's it. I don't know how they managed to get that voice there on the Sega Genesis, though. I didn't think the Genesis was capable of voice, I didn't think the Genesis was capable of voice like that.
Probably was, but just very, very compressed.
I don't know if it'd be worthy enough to be... I don't want to say relevant, but I don't even want to call it worthy enough to be I mean, it's just my original character, Rosty. It doesn't really have anything to do with Manifest Heart, exactly. So I'd probably be looking at it on my own. I mean, my characters have nothing to do with Manifest Heart, except for when I write the fan fiction. But even then, that's a non-canon thing, just messing around with characters.
Lagia is dark type.
So a dark psychic type. A dark psychic flying type. And a bird type, because glitch. Missingno was a bird type. So Lagia is a bird type. Echo, he already told us that he was going to do the tail fur as gray.
Did I accidentally do it as white?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I did. Sorry,
You did?
I'll fix that. I accidentally made the tail white.
I thought you just didn't color it.
I'm giving his hair a slight bluish tint to match his fur just a bit. I mean, his base scale color. His hair kind of reminds me of Pegasus J. Crawford, though.
So, Bandit Keith in the Japanese anime, does he swear in English because the Japanese love to curse in English?
I don't know, but I think he does.
I'm pretty
Funny
sure there'd
thing
be
is,
a lot of...
it reminds me of something. Funny thing though, in the Japanese version of the first Pokemon movie, the trainer that Ash battles at the beginning, at the end, he says in English, "Oh my God!" after he loses.
Yes, I love it when the English like that. Like, when Japanese people that, like, just, they speak full Japanese fluently, when they don't have much, like, English as their second language and they're only learning it, it's like they put way too much emphasis on words in English. I just love that about it. It's so charming. Also, for the record, the Lava Ridge cookie is not a cookie at all. Ruby, you're gonna get a rough reference of Mershio's ears. Sometime. Not sure when, but sometime.
Okay. Be a surprise.
Now, how long have you been a YouTuber? Skylord Dragon Song wants to know.
Since 2007, but I've had Ruby Blue since 2008.
How exactly No, you gotta explain this to me, Ruby Blue. How in the bleeding all of fuck is Markiplier related channel to you? That is zero. Like, do they just say, "Oh, he has game content on his video. Markiplier has game content. Let's make him a similar channel." No, that's not how that works, YouTube.
Well, Markiplier has some fan animations on his channel, so I guess we have that in common.
But that just Markiplier is a 10 million subscriber channel.
Or I guess
What?
Markiplier is just related to everybody.
That would be like. I mean, that would be so cheating. Like the algorithm just makes Markiplier related even though he's not. That would be stupid. E1X Blaster. I created a Mega Evolution specifically for Tensa because I did not like the Mega Sceptile. His Mega Sceptile has a very specific look. I'm going to send it to you on DeviantArt what Tensa's Mega Form looks like. The reference has been sent. I'm not sure why he's saying it privately as opposed to publicly on the stream. Maybe he's embarrassed. Who knows? Come on, man. Don't be doing that. Come on. Embrace it. Embrace it. And I gotta go back to my DeviantArt because I was on Tumblr, then I saw that a comic page that I liked updated, so I had to go that. Now I'm gonna go back and show you Tense's Megaform, E1X Blaster. So this one, I think, yes.
Okay, bye, Skylord.
Or maybe I could do it on the stream. Who knows?
Okay, understood, Echo.
Alright, Alright, E1X Blaster, can you click that?
Alright, good night, Matthew.
Oh, I know the reason why. It's just because YouTube was being a little asshole. For him, anyway. He couldn't chat very well. Awesome, E1X Blaster. Asshole. That's how you would say it if you were from Jersey.
I thought that's how you say it if you're AVGN.
Then he's from Jersey. Or at least originally from Jersey. And it slips in every now and then.
Hi, Taco. Taco's here to say hi.
You're supposed to ignore the earrings on the reference for his ears.
Hi, Taco. He's on my desk right next to me. Want him to be pet. Storm Dragon wants us to guess his food.
All right. I am guessing that you have pizza. That is the first guess. I always guess with you, Storm Dragon.
I'm gonna go with some kind of sandwich. I'm gonna be broad. Do this in broad strokes.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. $1 million, Aquaflame. All right. Then in that case, Storm Dragon, let's go slightly less broad. Let's say that you have a bowl of cereal.
Is it a snack food or a meal? Give us a hint.
Yeah, a snack food or a meal. What time of day would you eat it? Because I know that Ruby Blue would eat cookies at breakfast, even though the dog says that cookies aren't for breakfast. The hint says it has the letter C in it, and I already guessed cereal, so that is not going to be it. Let's see here. Crackers.
Creme brulee.
Corn tortillas.
Cats.
Ketchup, spelled with a C, so making it catsup. Oh, Ruby Blue. In your area, do they call ketchup catsup?
Yeah, I've seen it around.
Storm Dragon, come on. Let's see. Well, Echo Capsule, you certainly spelled crepes properly if you were to spell it like it sounded, but it's spelled C-R-E-P-E-S. Corn is close to his food, so, like, it would be a corn tortilla or something similar to that, but that wouldn't be... That would be odd if he was eating just a corn tortilla.
Well, he is an odd person.
I give up. I give up. It's just not corn flakes. It's not corn chips. It's not celery. It's not a CPU because you wouldn't eat that.
Crabs? Crab? Crawfish?
I think I need to sleep on the other side of my body tonight and not on my belly. I will sleep on my back. Hopefully I don't roll over on my arm again. Maybe that's what caused my pinched nerve. Who knows?
How much of your hand or your arm do you have back now?
I'd say about 75%. Storm Dragon! Storm Dragon, it's not that obvious. Don't be like that. Or else I'm gonna have to go Scottish on you. And you don't want me to go Scottish on you. What? That doesn't start with a C. That's popcorn. And that's candy. Those are the only two things. No. If it's caramel corn, I am going to bop Storm Dragon on the head. Caramel corn. Okay. That doesn't start with a C. Popcorn starts with a P. Okay, Storm Dragons? No, you said it started with a C. I'm gonna go back up there and re-scroll it to you. Okay, you said has the letter C in it. How? Okay, you're right. You said has the letter C in it. Quote. Oops, I hit the microphone.
Has the letter C in it. That's not very helpful or specific.
Yeah, that isn't very helpful or specific at all. Like, has the C as part of the second part of the word would have been more helpful.
Or starts with a C if you were eating something that started with a C. You should have said starts with a P.
Storm Dragons, you are temporarily forgiven, but you must repent by doing like 12 hail shredders and hail shades or whatever. Taco Cat is Taco Cat backwards. I do like making clouds of vapor. It looks like smoke, but it isn't smoke. So there's that.
You have a problem.
I don't have a problem. problem is me liking Shredder too much.
We all have that problem. That's not a problem.
Aquaflame, I will commission a penguin in a top hat in some point in the future. Waiting for the response in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That way, Ruby of Blue will have drawn a Piplup.
If you'll pay me to do it, I'll do it.
But, Aquaflame, you have to contribute something to it. What will you contribute? Nope, gotta roll over, guys. Nope, there it goes again. There it goes again. That's the shoulder. Can't see the stream right now. Nor can I see the Skype chat. If anybody is talking to me on Skype. Because there's like 3 people from the stream that have had me on Skype. You and X Blaster, you should add me on Skype if you have a Skype.
Hello, Lion Wing.
Is that Lion Wing 1225?
Yep.
I'm starting to remember all these people. It's gonna be difficult though once we get into the hundreds of viewers per stream. But all you original people, I'll always remember you. You and X Blaster, Concordian Craving Crows, Crosby 87, Larissa Lisco, Lydia Lisco, Aquaflame the Penguin, who is a Piplup, Zeo Zolstar 1, or is it Zolstar 1 Zeo?
It's just Zolstar, I think.
Oh, I thought there was a Zeo in there somewhere. There is Matthew Breach. I've still got my eyes closed, so I'm trying to do it from memory. Let's see here. That's 8 people. No, that's 9 people. No, that's 8 people. Who else? Who is it? That's all I can really remember right now. Sorry, guys. Ignis Felis, Raptormon, Storm Dragon. Okay, I'll remember that now. So I'll add Ignis Felis to the list. Fire Kitty. I'm sorry, it's just that I know you more as Fire Kitty than I know you as Ignis Felis. That's probably why. Torchicosaur isn't as much of a regular as the rest of the people I listed, though. Artemis Minx, you're becoming a bit of a regular.
Artemis Minx is a regular.
But like Artemis Minx wasn't around as long as some of the others.
I think he was.
Oh, powerful Pikachu! I can't believe I forgot about the powerfulest Pikachu of the stream, the one that had an imitator a few times. Ah, man. E1X Blaster, how did you get the name E1X Blaster? I can't find you on Skype. I'm gonna try your real name eventually, E1X Blaster. Ignis Felis, what are you trying to commission for Ruby Blue? What are you trying to commission him for? With only $15. What are you trying to commission him with? I mean, for. Jeez, what is wrong?
A sketch or a flat color, I think. If flat colors go for 15.
All right, Blue Rama is going to be on your future commissioners list. And Saiyan Sapphire, it's too bad she's not here. But Saiyan Sapphire is thinking of doing it too, so you got plenty of potential commissioners lined up, which is
If
great.
she's not here, then how do you know that?
Because she hasn't said one word in the chat. And you know that Saiyan Sapphire just isn't the type to be quiet during the stream. Not that that's a bad thing. And holy fucking shit, Ruby of Blue! Immediately after I mention her, she freaking shows up.
Hello, Saiyan. It's like you summoned her. Say her name 3 times in the mirror and she appears. Yeah, Saiyan Sapphire is a regular.
Saiyan Sapphire, you are now going to be one of the people that I need to put on my list. Ignis Felis, Saiyan Sapphire, Ruby of Blue, he's a regular.
Yeah,
no,
I'm sometimes on the streams, not always.
Yes. Well, you're on the streams
before
before you start drawing. Ignis Felis, Saiyan Sapphire, E1 X Blaster, Storm Dragon 25, Zolstar 1, Zol 1 Star? I don't remember the name. I'll just say Zolstar. Aquaflame. There is Craving Crows, Concordia Craving Crows, as it were. Crosby 87. Powerful Pikachu.
Taco and Bell.
Taco and Bell are always regulars.
You guys are all stars.
And of course, because Artemis Minx, I know you're going to be last, but you know, I just want to say your name anyway, Artemis Minx. Not that it wasn't done on purpose, I promise. Blue Rama, you'll start being added to the list soon.
I'll keep attending and you will.
Kuda 9000 seems to be on the stream a lot. Maybe I should add him or her to the list too.
Our VIP list.
The ones that stick around and are the ones that get more priority. No, Raptormon, you don't need to be mentioned because you're fucking awesome. Not that everybody else is awesome, but you're awesome too.
Raptormon isn't able to be on as much because of the time zones.
Yes, which makes it even more just like the poor Lambs lady thing. Echo Capital sometimes, but getting closer to being able to. Ah, yes, you're drawing the claws now. So, how sharp are the claws, Echo?
Can they tear through steel? Can you use them to, like, climb up buildings?
Saiyan Sapphire, Cal is going to draw my Saiyan sometime. All right, Ruby of Blue. Saiyan Sapphire has something to say about the eyeless Calvin. But I'm not going to read it. You can see it there.
You'll stick with him, even if he turns against the world. That's romantic. Saiyan Sapphire. What should we color next? Let's color...
The jacket?
His nipple.
He doesn't have any nipples showing, does he?
Yep, he does.
Huh. Electric!
He has a purple nurple.
It's electric.
Alright. Did I get all of his body? Wanted to do that first. Yeah, I think I did. Alright, close.
Apparently, my mentioning Saiyan Sapphire and the Calvin thing caused Saiyan Sapphire to squeal.
Of course it did. Of course. Alright, he said he wanted the vest to be a deep red. This character is going to have all the colors of the rainbow on him. Deep red. Alright, so what do you mean by deep red? Do you mean dark red, saturated red? I'm assuming something along the lines
Just,
of
let's see here. Rose red,
that?
apple red, as in Red Delicious,
Like that?
or something else.
Is Echo even here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is. This character
I
has...
am indeed reading the story, E1 X Blaster. And even if I miss it, it'll still show up on the stream chat too. So there's that.
dark, alright. How
I
dark?
have not watched a single episode of Seinfeld, Raptormon 132.
About that dark? That good?
And you gotta wait for the delay, so there's that.
Alright, good night, Artemis Minx.
I claim no responsibility if you do, Saiyan Sapphire. I claim no responsibility.
What is the material of the jacket? Because
Yeah,
that
I'm
might
curious.
influence how I color it.
I'm curious about that too.
Or the vest, not the jacket. If it's made out of a baggy material, then it'll have more of a shine to it. If it's made out of more soft material, then not as much. This is the thing I love about streaming like this. I can get real-time answers from you.
I love
Give you
streaming for
exactly
that
what you
exact reason, Ruby of Blue. I love it for that exact reason.
Is it like a sort of baggy jacket sort of thing, or is it a soft sort of fabric? Soft? Alright, so I'll go bit softer with the highlights here.
What encouraged you to make Shade the Mightyena? Lion Wing asks.
Why did I make Shade a Mightyena? Well, I just liked the evolution line. I like Mightyena and I like Poochyena. I think Poochyena is really cute.
Okay, it's baggy instead of soft. You put soft in the wrong chat. Whatever that means.
Okay. Alright.
And XtremeTube, wow. I'm getting tired. Yes, I'm getting tired. Raptorman132, I did not know that you made a review video on Ruby of Blue's Manifest Heart series. So it was mainly about racing, E1X Blaster. That seems to be the central point of how you chose the name.
That sounds like the name of a car, actually. E1X Blaster.
It sounds exactly like the name of a car. Sounds like a car that blasts through the air and has an X on it to make it look extreme. Like my name, because I'm XtremeTuber. You know Kelvin can't turn Super Saiyan because he's a human, right? Guys, come on now. We have superhuman as an ability in the Dragon Ball Z world. It's just a white aura instead of a yellow aura, but they can do it.
Alright, I think the vest looks good. Alright, next. I put a bit of a trim on the vest. What color do you want that to be?
This will be interesting to find out.
I want to be like that kind of artist who does the commissions live and like asks commissioners directly what they want. I think that's a cool idea. Whoops, forgot to color that part.
Saiyan Sapphire, it doesn't matter whether or not he's a Saiyan or a human. Saiyans and humans are both biologically compatible. As in, well, let me just say this. You would be able to have a cradle. That's what I'm gonna say.
You can fuck him. That's what you're trying to say.
Absolutely 100%.
Get those fan fictions ready. Get on him.
Oh no! Jasmine Colon is going to Hot Topic.
Why would you do that, Jasmine? You gonna go there to get some hipster glasses? No, I'm just kidding. Go to Hot Topic if you enjoy it. Don't let others rule your life. Be independent.
Saiyan Sapphire says she would be a bad mother, and I 100% agree. Saiyans make absolutely horrible parents. This has been proven by the anime over and over. So, they'd always have to wear protection, that's for sure.
Dark green scarf. Alright, so what sort of green do you want? Like, look up in the color wheel up here. So we have like green close to yellow, green neutral, and green closer to blue. So which one of those three do you want? Or give me like a percentage, about like 40% to the yellow, 40% to yellow, or 20% to blue.
While you're waiting for that Ruby of Blue, Lion Wing would like me to tell you that his thirst Pokemon after Trico was a male Mightyena, so he named them Shade also.
I like when people do that. They recreate my characters and their teams. Green close to blue, okay.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. In Dragon Ball Super, Goku was a good father until he got the opportunity to fight again. Maybe Kuda, your body hurts, right? So, maybe I'm sick. Maybe I'm sick like you. The Taken King is a Destiny expansion, though, E1X Blaster. Okay, so those complementary colors, the eye is a bit drawn towards the center of the image. The purple next to the green highlights the green.
Purple and green aren't complementary. That's yellow and purple.
I know they're not complementary. I'm saying that purple next to green draws it out, even though it's not complementary.
Yeah, like red and blue.
Which is also part of his character thing. Like his character is really like, if you were to put his character in a room full of like other non-colorful characters, his blue, red, green, and purple would stand out. He would be really noticeable. He wouldn't be able to hide without an invisibility cloak. Uh-oh, Ruby and Blue. We've got some revenge shipping going on. Aquaflame is getting tired of being shipped as Zolstar, so he's doing some revenge shipping.
These ships aren't meant for war, they're meant for love.
Yes, I know who would win in a fight between Silver the Hedgehog and Future Trunks. Future Trunks. Because he can fucking destroy planets. Silver the Hedgehog can't destroy a planet.
Grandma Pinako versus Goku. Go! I think that's a pretty fair matchup.
Grandma Pinako because she reminds Goku of Chi-Chi.
Haha, that was a trick question. You're correct. Even though I didn't expect that answer, but whatever. It worked out.
I bet you were. Yes, indeed, you weren't expecting that. Guys, come on. Like, the only hedgehog capable of actually destroying the planet is Shadow. And he barely can do it. These DBZ characters can destroy planets like that.
Well,
Snap.
Shadow can only do it with the assistance of the space colony arc, the Eclipse cannon.
I guess that's, yeah. These DBZ characters can do it without that. And they can move faster than Sonic.
Yeah, it's a bit of an unfair matchup in that case.
It
Sonic
is a bit of
characters take inspiration from DBZ, but they're nowhere near on the same level.
Shadow isn't too evil, Kudo 9000. What are you talking about?
Shadow is like a hero. He's like he's an unquestionably heroic character. Even if he just has a bit of a pouty face, it doesn't mean he's evil.
Raptormon 123 or 132, depending on how you look at it. I do not wish to engage too heavily into the franchises of diminutive equines that are of personal belonging to myself. But Bellatrix Lestrange would win because the Harry Potter universe's magic works differently than the My Little Pony's universe of magic. They don't have any instantaneous killing spells in My Little Pony, because that's just not what they're about. There are so many more spells in Harry Potter that maim, injure, and kill that they wouldn't be even prepared to defend themselves against it. So far, I haven't really had many people draw young Connexon when he still had blue eyes and brown hair.
How did he get purple eyes?
He got purple eyes by being affected by what I'm calling the dimensional shattering, which involves Diamond and Pearl, the game, where you see that weird thing that Cyrus does with Palkia and Dialga. And it connected him with Palkia. Some got connected with Dialga, some got connected with Palkia. Well, not everybody in the world got connected. Because if you take red and blue together, it makes purple, but it's not just any purple, really. It's like a sort of pinkish purple, and that's because if you overlay some of Palkia's pink onto a default typical standard blue, you get the color of his purple.
Nope, Calvin does not watch MLP. In fact, he'd probably be the kind of person who would ridicule people who like MLP.
So you're saying that because Game Freak and Nintendo exist in the Pokemon world, that pretty much it's still our world, kinda, but with Pokemon, and that My Little Pony exists in it?
Well, I'm saying if Calvin lived in our world, he'd be the kind of person who would mock MLP.
Why would he do that?
Just, he's a 13-year-old teenager who thinks it's lame, man.
So, what would his brother think of it, being more laid back and such?
probably think the same thing. I mean, he's a redneck. Probably say that's
You're
gay
watching
pussy.
them girl cartoons again?
Yeah, exactly. Shredder and Shade would probably watch it though. Shredder would probably try to hide it. Shredder and Shade would probably both try to hide the fact that they like it, but they would probably like it.
Oh, this is great. Now you're gonna have to do this with every single Manifest Heart cast member about what their reaction to My Little Pony would be. You've created a downward spiral.
Hunter would be a brony. I feel like he would.
Hunter would be a brony. I definitely agree with that.
And then Dusty would make fun of him for it.
Absolutely, because Dusty's a jerk sometimes, and Dusty needs to get grounded. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't work because he's already a ground type at that point. No, he's a flying ground. No, is he? Is he a flying ground, or is he just a regular ground?
He's Dragon Ground.
Wait, so they get Dragon Ground on the second stage?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's kind of early, isn't it?
I guess you're perfect for each other then, Saiyan Sapphire. Be right back.
What time is it where Ruby of Blue lives? It is 20 hours and 3 minutes, the same as me. For those of you who don't know what I mean by 20 hours, please stop being American.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, Ignis, you want to know how the commission thing works? Well, commission work is just basically paying an artist to draw whatever you want. I have my prices in the description. My price levels in the description.
No, Blue Yoshi, not 903. Take an hour away. Apparently, Blue Yoshi doesn't know how to military time. I said we're in 20 hours and 4 minutes. Raptormon132. The next person in chat to say what Raptormon just said is going to get verbally slapped. I sat through 6 fucking seasons, Raptormon. 6! That is not something I'm going to do again. I don't know how loud that was on the stream, but if it was too loud, I apologize. I'm going to listen to Past Me in a few seconds. Okay, so it wasn't too loud.
It was okay.
Echo, you don't live in the United States then. That's interesting. Like, it's weird. There's like, unless you're in, like, Greenland, there's no way. It's weird. I don't know. Larissa has returned.
What's up, Larissa? Coloring now.
That's it. Newfoundland is just above Greenland. Or at least, yeah, it's just above Greenland. You're a Newfoundlander. That's the only way, because, like, the only things that are there are Greenland and Newfoundland in that time zone.
Belle, you can't have my straw. You woke up from your nap and now you're doing this stuff again.
What is Belle trying to do? She's trying to nibble on your straw?
She's trying to steal the straw out of my glass.
With her paws? Like, as in, like, actually physically...
Well, she's trying to paw at it to get it closer to her mouth. And then she's trying to bite it and then drag it away. Alright, jeans are done. I forgot one thing. Just noticing this now. No. Behave yourself, little cat. Or you are going outside. You can't sit there either. You can't sit on my keyboard. We are almost done with coloring, guys. It's been a fun stream. It's a nice change of pace from the animation streams.
You are next, Blaster. I am the one with an icon that has connects and intensa. The one that doesn't have a chew in his name. Do either of you like mudkips? That's the question that was asked. I guess I could like mudkips. I mean, they evolve into Marshtomp and Swampert, and I like Marshtomp and Swampert.
Mudkip's okay, although he's my least favorite out of the three.
Mudkip is my least favorite out of the three.
Of course, Trico is my favorite. Belle, you're just a little rascal, always not listening to me, always going right back up on the desk after I put you down. By the way, guys, this is a break day. Tuesday is a break day for me, so I'm not missing any animation work by doing this. I got all my work I needed to get done yesterday, so I'm not. By doing commission work, I'm not losing any work. I only work on commissions after I'm already either if it's a break day or after I've done all my work for the day on Manifest Art for the day.
After this commission, Ruby of Blue is gonna get some more commissions from me. Not like right away, like. Because I'll wait until like a few more Manifest Hearts have gone by. But I will give him the details of the commission. It's not going to be the 31 though.
Won't load for you, Larissa?
E1X Blaster, I don't mind if you add me to your favorites. I don't mind at all.
Thank you, Lion Wing. I like when people say nice things.
Lion Wing, I hate to be like this, but do you have the ability to donate to Ruby of Blue at all? Even $1?
No pressure. No pressure if you don't have the funds or you just don't want to, that's fine. Did you just bite my arm? She just tried to straight up bite my arm. She's getting sassy.
When I was young, I used to think that War Turtle was actually pronounced War Turtle, and I used to think that it was War Turtle. But then I saw the O, and it's Turtle, so... War Turtle. I can't believe I didn't really get it, because, I mean, in the anime they say War Turtle all the time. Especially during that Beached Out Blastoise. Beach Blanked Out Blastoise episode.
I know that episode pretty well. One of the most nostalgic episodes for me.
Also one of the most contradictory episodes of the Pokemon series.
In what way?
The War Turtle that washed up, Pikachu acted like he couldn't understand the War Turtle because he brought out Squirtle.
Well, I guess it's just that Pikachu could understand War Turtle but couldn't exactly understand the needs. So I guess Pikachu thought it was most necessary to bring out Squirtle, who he thought could help most.
Ruby of Blue could just have hot tea on his nose.
Yeah, I do sniffle a lot. It's not because I have a runny nose, it's actually because my ear pops. So I have to snivel to suck it back in.
I never heard of that. What is
I think
that?
that's something related to my extremely sensitivity to allergies. I'm a very allergic person.
So, did you have a lot of antibacterial stuff when you were a kid with a lot of disinfection in your house?
Not really. Although I did have a really bad ear infection once. Where my ear pretty much exploded from the inside out. That was a lot of fun. What the hell are you doing, Belle? She's like nibbling on my desk. You really need to teeth that bad? She's still a kitten, by the way. She's like 4 to 5 months old.
I was not aware of that when I saw Bill. Crosby87, I will be here until the stream ends.
She'll probably be soon, because I don't have much more left of this.
What's the background gonna be, again? If there is one?
Something really basic. Something that contrasts well with the character. This is a detailed, no background, price level commission, so even though there's no background, I'm still gonna do one. Even though I won't charge extra for it, because it's just an extra thing. He said boots would be brown with black, I think. Refresh my memory on what you wanted the boots colors to be. Echo. Or was it brown with silver? I had a cat that laid and slept in a watering can. Well, as they say, if I fits, I sits, and if I don't fits, I still sits. Dark brown with silver. All right.
Crosby, I wouldn't call it a commission unless I paid you, so it'd more or less be an unintentional request, yet again. But, I like the Tonfa septile thing. That is good. Herbie of Blue, he has drawn a humanized Tensa.
Oh, nice. Crosby did?
Yes.
Great, great. Can't wait to... We will definitely show that off on the Sunday stream.
By the way, Echo, I was just wondering, if you're not from Newfoundland, then where are you from? Now, the reason I asked this is because I recently came across information that indicated that Newfoundland is pretty close to an area known as Saint Pierre, but yet it's in a completely different time zone.
No, get your claw out of my smudge guard, cat.
Apparently a cat wants to be an artist too.
You're not tearing up my smudge guard. She wants to play. Belle, do you need to go outside because you're bored?
Why don't you have a laser pointer?
I do, but can't do that right now. Do you need to go outside, little bored kitty? Alright, let's go outside. I'll be right back, people.
I couldn't exactly call it that either, Crosby, because with favors it implies that you're going to be doing something else for the person in return for the drawing. So it just the other quest, because I mean, what would I be doing for you if it was a favor? Is the question. That makes sense, Frostbackhat. People rarely want to pay for commissions.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Ruby of Blue.
And we trade one cat for another. Taco wants to come back in, so here he is.
But
Once
Taco...
I have a face cam, you will see cats all over the place, I swear.
Oh, what breed is Taco?
He is a Manx cat, or otherwise known as a bobtail cat.
Is that the type of tail that curves back?
No, that's the type of tail like a bunny. He doesn't have a tail. It's like a bushy little bunny tail.
That sounds adorable.
Belle is a calico cat. I think she's a calico tabby mix. Although I think she just looks like a calico.
I have 3 subscribers, Sam Sapphire. 3. Everybody in this chat with more than 3 subscribers has more than I do. Maybe 4 if you count somebody from the stream. I haven't checked since then. I wish I was able to draw enough to take commissions. Maybe I could do the same with story commissions. Charge per the 1,000 words.
Then you could just rip people off by making things unnecessarily descriptive.
Well, no, that would actually be worse for me because I would be using less words. If I was trying to rip people off, I'd be using simple words to increase the word count. Cyan Sapphire, come on now. There's no reason to subscribe to me. I don't do any content. This isn't like Facebook where you can follow or like Tumblr or YouTube. Actually, it is YouTube. I am so tired right now. It isn't like Facebook or Tumblr where you follow somebody that you like. If I do submit a new video, then it's gonna just have. I mean, I don't even know if you like the type of things that I do.
You're being so offensive, I can't even believe it.
What do you mean I'm being so offensive?
You're such an offensive person.
You gotta explain yourself first.
I'm so offended by your horrible Scottish accent.
This isn't a horrible Scottish accent at all. It's not even Scottish.
I'm offended on other people's behalfs.
I am mixing 3 different accents. 3. See if you can figure out which ones it are.
Scottish, Irish, Welsh.
That's a pretty good guess. I don't know myself, that's why I'm asking. But I'd say that would be one of them. Welsh and Scottish would be one of them, eh? And if you throw an A in there, then that means it turns into another language as well.
Canadian.
I'd say Swedish.
Canadian accent. I don't think Swedish people say A.
They do. You'd be surprised. I know several Swedes.
How does just random thought? How does Europe deal with having so many different languages and so many travelers from all these different countries that are part of the Europe?
That is an interesting thought.
Maybe like everybody in Europe kind of learns English as a second language, and English is sort of the equalizer for all these countries, all the countries in Europe, for tourism. Alright, he has pretty boots, don't you think so, Echo? Pretty boots.
Sapphire. Nobody in this chat said the Canadians say, "Hey, you hear?"
That sounded like Brooklyn accent rather than Canadian.
Did I say I was doing Canadian? I didn't say I was doing Canadian at all.
Now you sound Canadian.
No.
Now you sound like Popeye.
Pencil crayons. Oh my god, that is great. That is great. Saying pencil crayons instead of colored pencils.
Colored pencils all the way. Crayons suck. And they're dangerous. They're poisonous.
This is probably gonna be... This is gonna be probably so difficult for E1X Blaster to understand me when I'm using all those accents.
Oh yeah, he's not...
He's not a native
English.
speaker.
English isn't his first language.
Right. Hopefully he didn't have to... Oh dear, I seem to have spelled Larissa's name wrong a little bit.
Why is Saiyan Sapphire growling at me?
I don't know.
Don't growl at me, Saiyan. It's scary.
Crosby, I have no problem with you using him in a drawing. I just find it... I just don't... Also, I'm a little bit stuck. I think I got too many accents in my head now.
Yeah, I think you're tired. I think you're a bit tired.
It's just, Crosby, I've never really had anybody have that much interest in my characters that they'd want to just draw them. Also, Ruby, they want me to tell you that Canadians don't say A, despite the fact that you should know that.
Well, I bet they did at one point, but they don't anymore. The Canadian accent has sort of dissolved into a standard American over the years.
I specifically told the stream that Swedish people do it. I don't know why they think I said that Canadian people do it.
When you did your Canadian accent, you did say A.
I wasn't doing a Canadian accent.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't. That's not what a Canadian accent sounds like, Ruby. I don't...
I really like this character design that Echo has going on. I really like the style of boots too. Props to the artist who, the first commissionee who came up with those.
Hey, Saiyan, what's going on, eh? What's going on? You gonna rage at Ruby now?
Oh, Echo's a bit offended. Do I sense some Canadian butt hurt? I'm just kidding.
Silver Strike is a thing for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and a few other things. It was a team thing that me and an artist did. I was the writer and she was the artist drawer. Larissa Lisco, it is the stream of many accents.
And politics and math.
Now, which accent should I go into next?
Let's be extra offensive. Go Chinese.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You know what it is. You're just scared. You're scared because that's too offensive.
No! I mean, I can't even remember how to do an offensive Japanese accent.
Well, Japanese and Chinese sort of blend together in terms of accents. In English.
I don't know how... I haven't done a Spanish accent in forever, E1X Blaster. Let's see here. Antonio Banderas is a Spanish person. So maybe if I imitated him and said Olay? I gotta come back to the Midwest. I gotta come back to the Midwest. Ruby, speak more so I can come back to the Midwest.
Okay, I'll ask Echo a really weird question. Echo, going back to the nipple, do you want him to have like a purple nipple? Like a darker version of his purple skin tone? Or you just want him to have like a human colored nipple? Like his scars or what color his tongue might be? This is very important. We must know.
I would recommend, god damn it, I would recommend a purple nipple in this case. It's gonna be funny seeing how many people I offend with these accents.
You already offended Echo.
I didn't offend Echo. You offended Echo.
I didn't say anything about A.
You didn't say anything about A, but you said that it was a Canadian accent when it wasn't.
Yes, it was. It was. You were channeling Canada.
You are triggering him. You are triggering him.
I think this is the latest we've ever streamed.
Dark purple is fine, and it is 8:33, so it's not the latest we've ever streamed. We streamed until 9:30 one time.
We did?
Yes.
What stream was that?
I don't remember, but it was 8.5 hours long.
I could have sworn we've never streamed until 8.
I have a request for a French accent. Let me see here. Who do I have in my head that's French? Who do I have in my head that's French?
Nearly done with this, people of the internets. And then I can say goodbye and finally go get some dinner. How long is this stream been going on?
6 hours.
6 hours, alright. Pretty good. Not too bad. Too bad Glitchy isn't here. We need his snark.
What did you hear about that you regret missing the most? What do you mean by that, Crosby? Berulia Blue, I assume. By the way, Saiyan Sapphire, power level doesn't exist. The correct words are fighting power or battle power. The English dub totally mistranslated it. Oh, he's a Blue Yoshi now! It finally changed for you, Blue Yoshi.
Somebody needs to eventually do fan art of Glitchy Bat.
But what would they do fan art of? The Swoobat, Woobat, or whatever? Or
yeah, the Swoobat. Or the shiny Zubat. Either one. But we need to give him a little present for making that creepypasta on the last stream.
It was a creepypasta based off somebody else's thing, though, but he expanded it severely and greatly and hyper-realistically.
Yes, never forget the hyper-realism.
Oh yay, my accent's back. I'm back in the Midwest again. Thank goodness. It was really tiring mentally using all of those accents, guys. Like seriously. Seriously. Like I can't tell you how glad I am to be back in the Midwest again.
Alright, he's back down to earth, everybody. If he slips into accent territory again, we need to reel him in. Alright, I think that's it for the character. I just gotta do a simple back. Whoa, I like colored the background the same color as Sai's generic background, and so it just looks like he's standing in a void.
Larissa, hey Larissa.
Cool character, I like him.
Whatever happened to calling you Larissa Lyoko?
Yeah, Larissa Lyoko sounds awesome. just change the S to an O and Lyoko.
Crosby87, you are correct. They are cyborgs because they are artificial humans, number 17, and artificial humans, number 18. Except they're not actually fully artificial like number 16, but they're partially built from real humans.
Alright, what color should the background be?
Orange? No.
I don't know. I want to go with what Echo is. What color do you want the background to be? I mean, like I said, I know this is you're only paying for detailed but no background, but you know, just a little extra free thing to add a little visual flair. What color do you want the background to be, Echo? Oh, I forgot the color is wing hoops. I knew I was forgetting something.
Nah, they're just those fancy clear hoops.
They're shower rings. He's attached to his wings.
It seems like an odd character piercing, though. Wingtip hoops. I've never seen that before. It's interesting.
I like your character design, Echo. It's really cool.
Yes, your character design makes me want to make my Saiyan better. Because my human has already been modified in a way that I really like. But this makes me want to modify my Saiyan.
Pink? Alright. What kind of pink?
Because there's like 50 pinks.
Like, alright, let me ask you 2 questions here. 3 questions. Closer to red, neutral, or closer to purple? First question. Or you can just tell me outright what you want.
Soft? Soft? That's not one of the 3 choices.
Alright, well, I think I understand what he means. Just tell me closer to red, neutral, or closer to purple.
I think I know what he means too. Bye,
Crosby. Thanks for coming. I'll show off that human Tensa on Sunday's stream.
Lighter, like an Amy pink, apparently. What an oddly specific pink to go for, though. Like, I mean, everybody knows what pink Amy is.
Amy? Amy pink? I don't know what Amy pink is.
Like a lighter. So you don't know Amy pink?
Just tell me. Closer to red, neutral, or
closer to red?
Closer
he said
to red.
Closer to red.
I know what you're talking about with soft pink. About there.
E1X Blaster, there's not that many creepy ones. When you get the pink selected, I think he's going to say either lighter or darker.
I chose such a huge canvas, so I don't have large enough tools to do this easily.
How big is the canvas? 3,000 by 2,000?
5,200 by 3,500.
Geez, that's probably because the image is more focused on the horizontal with the wings, I guess.
Yeah, the wings kind of required it to be elongated horizontally.
Also, those numbers are almost exactly 2,000 more than the initial numbers that I suggested.
How much did you suggest?
I suggested 3,000 by 2,000. It was 52 by 35.
When did you do that? I don't remember.
Literally just 15 seconds ago, Ruby of Blue. I asked if the canvas size was 3,000
Oh, I
by
thought you were
2,000.
talking about like you. I thought you were talking about like you recommended to me
Oh,
before
no.
that, before during the stream at some point what the canvas size should
No,
be.
I wouldn't do that unless it was for my own commission. And if you had to make it bigger, I wouldn't protest, obviously. Because I love looking at big, detailed images.
Pink bubbles.
I still have a few cookies left.
Pink bubbles, that might be a little too girly. Are you okay with pink bubbles? I can do something else.
Pink bubbles remind me of Palkia, Ruby of Blue.
Do something like more spacey. You have this cool character in front of a background of pink bubbles. That's good. Alright. Pink bubbles it is! I'm gonna add a little bit more to this. Play around with paint tool sized layers, just so I can get something.
Paint tool side 2 can't get here fast enough.
I know, right? I want it so bad.
100,000 by 100,000. 4,000 layers.
And even more layer options, and shape tools, and text tools. Now, if only they'd implement an animation feature.
It would be so great. Maybe next time around with Psy to 3.0. In which case, there would be no reason to buy Photoshop anymore.
There would be no reason for me to use Photoshop at that point.
I still don't get it, Larissa Lisco. No! Stop it! Stop it! Don't do it! Come on, stay in the Midwest. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we accent avoided, guys. We saved it.
Crisis averted.
Yes, that. Accent avoided, crisis averted.
No idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing whatever comes to the top of my head. Purple pink stripes.
Well, actually, pink wasn't girly until the 50s. Actually, they dressed both males and females in dresses in the early 20s, and it didn't matter what color they had.
Find that pretty hard to believe.
Look at a picture of Dwight D. Eisenhower when he was a little boy. He's one of the presidents. I will post a picture of Dwight D. Eisenhower as a little boy. Or was it somebody else? I don't know if it was Eisenhower or somebody else. Let's see here. No, it's Franklin Roosevelt. All right, so Franklin Roosevelt. This is a picture of Franklin Roosevelt when he was a little boy. So, yes. If any of you click that link, you'll see what one of our presidents looked like as a little boy.
Alright, that visually interesting enough for you? Let's play around with the contrast. Go crazy. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Ruby,
Whoa.
I can't. You gotta stop it, Ruby. You just reminded me too much of Palkia, and I mean, that's great and all that it's visually interesting, but it's gonna make me think of Palkia, and I'm just gonna want to mess around with this character. Not like it's a bad thing, but...
Is that cool with you, Echo?
Echo,
Not gonna charge any more for this.
what do you think about it, Echo?
I can make something else if it looks a little too girly.
Whoa, that looks like blood. Okay, he said put it back to the red, apparently.
Okay. Just playing around with the colors and contrast, and we accidentally stumble upon something we like. I like that too.
Yep, he's doing it.
You like that?
It'll show up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for me and the rest of the stream, I think. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. Little bit redder than that. Yep. Oh, no, wait. I'm seeing it in the past. That's right. There we go. It needs to be redder though. Huh. Why isn't he screen sharing with you right now? That's the question. Like, you screen shared my commission. He should add you on Skype and screen share.
Maybe. Darker. That good?
Oh no, I'm all out of cookies. I must go downstairs and get more at some point. Maybe after the stream is over.
More lemon cookies?
More lemon cookies. Storm Dragon says he loves the artwork.
I'm satisfied with it too.
Well, you do good commissions, just like mine, where you blew me out of the water.
Okay, that's good then. Alright, I'll hold on to this for a little bit in case I find anything that's missing that I missed on stream. I'll send it to you probably tomorrow, after I've checked out that everything's all good. Alright, but that is basically it for this stream.
Goodbye, everybody.
This has been really fun. If anybody else wants to commission me, you can go to my DeviantArt, find my commission info, and my commission info is also in the description of this stream. And might as well, just like every other stream, give special thanks to all my patrons. So I don't see why it would be any different on this stream. Alright, special thanks. Special thanks, XtremetuberVII, the gentleman with me here today, pledging $75 and being able to be here because of that Patreon award. Thank Thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you, DraceTheD-Dragon,
Mhm.
Corbin22, Jlipper, Green Zangoose 28, Kenny Cadieux, and Clover Jade. Thank you to all of you supporting me on Patreon. If you want to help this become my living, help me have this be my full-time job, you can go support me on Patreon and help me out. I'd really, really appreciate it. And there are also some pretty cool rewards that you can get. Go on there and check those out. But yeah, that is it, people. I'll see you guys on Saturday for my next gaming stream. Still haven't decided on what the game will be. Yeah, you can pay right now if you want to. Echo Capital. Alright, that's it, everybody. I love you all. Peace out.
Oh, yes, and me. Bye-bye, everybody, even though I already said it. Bye-bye.